No idea why my mic picked up that noise. But okay. So, hello. I am at a different location than yesterday. So that's fun. Anyway, first off, I'm doing survival world. I want to make an enchantment table today. So that should be fun. Oh, my cows grew up. Interesting. So yeah, my only order of business is make an enchantment table. So like, about you guys make sure there's a fan in the background. Because there's a fan in the background. I've noticed my computer was running slightly louder where in the room I am in. So I have a fan on because I think my computer only has one fan in it. So if it's running slightly louder when I'm not really doing anything on it, then yeah, I don't like that. So I have a fan on. I need 2 books. That's 12 pieces of leather, right? Yeah, that's a lot of leather. That's a crap load. And what, each one is gonna give me 1? Yeah. So it's a lot of cows. So I might as well just farm wheat and whatnot. I don't know if I'm only doing Minecraft. Currently, that's the plan. Because I need a USB hub. Because I'm using a different mic today than I was using yesterday. I'm using a USB mic on a laptop that only has 2 USB ports. And I install my games not on my computer. Because my computer doesn't have a lot of storage. And I need as much storage as possible for classes and whatnot. So I install my games on a hard drive. I could disconnect the external hard drive, but it just gets annoying, especially if I'm doing stuff that requires both the external hard drive and me, using a capture card. Because if I want to play any other game, I'd use a capture card. I don't have to. It's just, it works out better if I do. Some games, the only way I can play them is capture card. So, yes. Why didn't those stuck? Weird. I don't need to. I would like to make a farm that harvests itself. Can water break plants? I know it can break stuff that is cool. That's all I needed to know. I don't think there's a way to make dispensers re-grab pockets and whatnot though. That's the hardest part. But anyway, I'm gonna have this growing. I don't know if I want to fill. Okay. I was like, did my game crash? Because it sure enough. I spent 3 hours playing this yesterday, but crashed today. That would be weird. I don't know if I want to build like a windmill or something. That's the, I don't know if I want to put something special for this. I could. I have plenty of scaffolding. Plenty of oak logs. And jungle stuff. I don't have my phone on me. I was gonna look at a picture, but it's whatever. I'll just build from my very lacking imagination. Actually, maybe I better build this out of stone. That's gonna suck a little bit, because it just takes a while to smelt. And I don't have the most coal and whatnot. But I would like to have nice things built. Back on this save and be like, oh, look at all the nice things I did. Oh. So I'll attempt to make something. It won't be very good. Now the best place for it is sadly right here. So I hate how it does that sometimes. I don't know why it plays like that. But whatever. I have plenty of dirt, I just don't know where it is right now. I'll probably guess. Gosh dang coughs. Luckily it's easy for me to mute and unmute, so no problem. Anyway, just gonna fill this. I thought this through. It's gonna be mostly stone. Probably won't make all of it stone because that's a lot. I will probably do. I'll make it smaller. Actually, let me do this. There we go. Door can go here. Cool. I'll make one block door. Yeah, I'm still there. I have no idea what I'm doing. Can you tell that I don't build? In my defense, though, I haven't played Minecraft in a while. I have a door somewhere. There it is. Door can go there. Cool. And then there's just gonna be a building where I store seeds and whatnot, I guess. And I guess I could use it for critters too. But anyway. Let me make it look small. Nice. Can't... I don't know. It's good enough, I guess. I'm not, like, pro builder. Plus, I prefer building modded, because then you get more style with blocks that you can choose from. Let's see. I'm running out of stone. Nice. And... Hmm... Oh, I could have dispensers on the actual building. Huh? Okay. Um, and I'll do that. Do you want to rephrase your message? Okay. I need more stone. And I need more cobble. Nope. I do more. Okay, I thought it was out. But, you know, nice day to you too, I guess. It's here. I hate scaffolding. Oh, no. So now I'm just waiting on stone to cook. That's all. Why does Twitch keep wanting me to start a goal? I have one. It's called impossible. Anyway, with that having happened, it's even weirder than someone just coming in and saying egg. Someone came in and their first message was hi bottom, and then they did the sleeper emote, and then they dipped. They're gone now. Yeah, this is a nice way to introduce yourself. I do have in my Twitch panels, I'm boring, watch at your own risk, so, yeah. Who introduces, who's like, hi, bottom? You're a VTuber, you must be a bottom. Come on now. Like, there's no conversation happening at all in the chat, that's like the first thing you say. Oh. I'm a lurker myself, like, I don't say much in chats. But that's never my first message. That's actually kind of funny. It's weirder than the person who just came in, the only message they ever said was egg, and then they dipped. That's at least funny. This, no. Oh. Somewhat interesting news. If I cannot cough for like 30 minutes, please. So, spring break starts today or whatever. Whatever you want to say about that. Me and Pixie were chatting for a little bit on the way back here. And basically we're just talking about doing the live thing with my jigs. Doing this together. Stuff like this together. I don't think she's currently joining me. I don't know when we're gonna start doing that, if we start doing that, but interesting news. And for people that don't know who Pixie is, that is my sister. We played It Takes Two together, and played some Mario Sports Mix together. And I want to say a few other games. And yeah. We're a chaotic duo. Like, very chaotic. We mostly just spend time playing together and hitting each other with items in Mario Sports Mix. But Pixie prefers to not have her voice present in, videos. So, I told her the only, well, it's not a lot of games you can play, because I didn't mean to do that. Because if we were to play together, it would mostly be restricted to playing games with a somewhat decent voice chat. Somewhat decent, not voice chat, text chat. Which makes it difficult to play some games, because some games that are only multiplayer, you can't have private voice chats, and if I'm gonna be talking in voice chat and Pixie's talking in text chat. I keep accidentally calling text chat voice chat, but whatever. But if Pixie's gonna be responding to what I say in text chat, it's a little weird if we don't have some sort of private one. And then some games you can't really separate the private from the public. Roblox is one of those games. Roblox is not the best, because sometimes chat moves a bit quickly and I'd rather just hide some of the chats. And yeah. What do you need to make a dispenser in this game? Dispenser would be nice. But we were chatting about that. I'm also getting, I hope I'm getting a new job, because I'm at the point where I don't actually want to be reffing anymore. So currently, technically, I'm currently a referee for basketball, for club basketball. I haven't been doing it recently. School I go to is always hiring for people for dining, and so I've applied to work there. They pay a bit decent more, you work more hours. Oh, I haven't seen you guys in a while. Here you are. You know, yesterday I was like, hey, there's no illagers, and we got them today. Yeah, they're there. Having a nice little swim in my pond or whatever. Is that a pond? Yeah, it's like a pond. Lake, pond, whichever. Whichever you prefer. Probably bring my cows again, right? How long does cows grow up? It's been about 22 minutes. Amazing. I should probably open Discord. Nothing's gonna happen on Discord. Ah, I forgot I don't have Discord installed on my computer. I had a factory reset my computer. And I haven't fully reinstalled everything. Do I want to get my phone? I really don't want to get my phone right now. It's on my bed behind me. There's like a decent 5 feet away, you know? I have to get it at some point. If I'm ever just staring off into space, the cow isn't grown up. If I remember just staring off into space, waiting on something to happen, I'll get my phone. Nice, hit each other. Go on. Show your good teamwork off. Just one. You've been hit. Okay. Guys, killed your teammate. Good job. Aww. I'm being ganged up on. And my shield broke. I should regen. Miss, please. Peace, have fun. Chillin'. As I go get food. I don't have anything cooked. I got the E-glitch. Sometimes that happens. How do you make a shield? I don't know the recipe for that yet. It's quite a newer thing compared to most of the things. Shield was that in what, like 1.16 or something? It's quite old now. It still feels new to me. Before now, I mostly played in 1.12.2 before I made this world. So, yeah, I'm used to that version of Minecraft. A lot of good mods are in 1.12.2 and their creators just aren't updating them to the newest versions. It's like how there's some mods that are only, I think it's 1.7.10 was the popular one for 1.12.2. No, before 1.12.2 was 1.8.9, I think. And then it was 1.7.10 or something. You just gonna not hit me? What? You're just... That one just isn't doing anything. Nope. Did you even shoot? What? Ah, yeah. I just noticed I have all my iron on me. That's funny. I mean, I don't really care, but there's a lot of iron. I have, like, stack or something. Yeah, I'm gonna get a few of those banners. Villagers were quite common. I think that's their name. Who knows? I'm probably wrong. Their name's probably not Illager. But that's what I'm calling them. They can just deal with it. Iron. Let's see. Two nice babies. I could make all that into bread. I don't feel like it. Let me throw the eggs in here real quick. One baby. Let me breed all of you guys. That should be 2 or 3 babies? 3. Amazing. I'm nowhere near a village, so I don't have to worry about raids. Okay. So I'm in the process of learning Japanese, and I learned something a little funny about one of the animes I watched. Which is like, some of the characters' names in the animes are just foods in Japanese. Which I thought was funny. I'm talking about Dragon Ball. So, like, all the Saiyans' names are, like, plays on foods. So you have, like, Kakarot, which is carrot, and then you have Vegeta. And then Gohan and Pan's names are actually foods if you translate them to English. Gohan is rice and Pan is bread. I just thought that was funny. I don't know. I don't think Goten translates to anything. But, yeah, I just thought that was funny. Gosh dang, the coffin. So all around this will be... I hate how you sound weird when you have something in your ear. All around this will be grown wheat. I mean to break that one. Actually, I should probably do this one cobble, shouldn't I? Since that one's cobble. Okay. That can stay out as I could fit us. I have no idea what I'm building. I'm just building. I'm at that point. I'm not gonna make this too big of a structure, because that will take too much. I'll make it... I'll make it slightly smaller on the second level. Problem is, I'm running out of oak. I have almost an endless supply of jungle wood. Because of that. But I have, like, not a lot of oak. Which is a bummer. Oh, really? They spawn literally right there. I just fought you guys. You're already back? Like, what do you guys want? I missed. Good on me. How'd you get it? Was it? Oh, it's from the shield. I'm like, huh? I swung and it didn't swing. I feel insulted. Oh, it'd been hilarious if you guys got one-shotted too. Yeah, I'm gonna have arrows on my lawn. How dare you guys? Like, look at this. Why? Well then, yeah, that happened. Why'd they spawn right here? Oh, this black sheep. So I'm gonna go BRB for like a minute or two, however long, you know. Because I'm waiting on trees to grow. That's fun. Watching saplings grow. Okay, so I have gotten my device. And yeah, I made 2 mini games on Hypixel again. Those are fun. As long as I'm not doing the PvP ones, I am happy. Let me quickly do this. And I'm already good. I'm happy. I couldn't be more happy, you know? Actually. There. Now I'm happy to do this. And my mouth. Okay. My mouth sometimes isn't moving. Gosh dang. I'm talking more right now than I've been talking all day. And that's gonna be there for a while. We have level 2. I'm a very bad omen. Apparently. I love the ease of muting this mic compared to my headset. It's like a night and day change. Great mic, I just don't like that it's USB. Because it used one of my USB ports. Which I have to... My goal is to get a computer better than this at some point. A desktop, not a laptop. Desktops are far superior. Laptops, the only thing laptops have over desktops is the mobility. It's just a freaking bush. I've never seen a tree grow like this. That's a new one. Ah, okay. Just, it was a bush. I guess it's the first time for everything. And that's the first time I've seen a tree grow like that. So how high up is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're gonna do 3. I'm slowly shrinking it. And I'm ready out. 12 damage. My armor's fine. So I have an interesting question. So I would like to okay, let me move my chair. I'm like not satisfied with anything. Aha! I fixed the thing being mirrored. Which just bugs me whenever I see my model moving at the same time I'm moving. Because I'm like, that's the opposite. Anyway, I fixed it. So I've mentioned it. I haven't mentioned it in a while though. But I want to get into achievement hunting. And obviously the first question should be, in my opinion, what game should I achievement hunt first? Now, I'm thinking the funniest would be, what is it? Manatus's Kitchen or whatever? I don't know if the developers fixed my big issue with the game. Which I have a, there's a big issue with the game. At least last time I played it. Which was when it had just released. I haven't played since it just released. But I had a ginormous issue with the game, which is that you had to press one of the buttons faster than you should have to, which almost made it impossible. I had to use like one of the secret button mashing techniques, and it can only be done on a controller. Can't do it on PC, which makes the game unplayable on PC, at least in the early stages. I don't know if the developers fixed that big issue I had with the game. Probably not. So, I was like, huh? Why can you make stone bricks with cobble? That's not a thing. I forgot I had stone on me. So I think it would be kind of hilarious if they didn't fix my big issue with the game. And that's still in the game, and you just hear me button mashing the entire time. I don't know if my other computer, which has, 8 gigabytes of memory, can't remember the GPU or CPU off the top of my head, but they're worse than a Ryzen 5, I think. maybe comparable to Ryzen 3 or low-end Ryzen 5. No, can't be low-end Ryzen 5. Pretty bad basically. Can run that game. If not, I can't achievement hunt it right now because I don't think I can play that game in live stream. I can check system requirements. Let me open Steam. And you guys can start the saplings. Steam is apparently updating. So I'm gonna prepare the system requirements for the game to Need for Speed Undercover, which you can no longer buy Need for Speed Undercover on Steam. I hate when companies do that when they unlist their games. Again, if it's an online game and the company shut down servers, then there's no point in having the game up because I would hate to buy a game you can't play. But Need for Speed Undercover is single player. At least there's a single player story aspect. Which I have played on stream. Couldn't hear what they were saying at points in time because Twitch decided to mute the audio because of the music. Because I actually like the music in the game. So I had my music still on. Ooh, Steam is open. It was. I saw it flash and then it just vanished. Steam? Buddy? Hello? Best friend? Where'd you go? It's just... okay. It opened, but it didn't. That's a new one, I guess. You have to pick all the water placements off. So I'm gonna do is put dispensers on up here somewhere. Yeah, just... okay, that spooked me a little. I was like, what happened? A tree grew inside of me, that's what happened. Steam's just not opening. I mean, ever since I factory reset my computer, things have opened slower. Windows on this computer is so broken, and I absolutely hate it. Apparently, a bunch of Windows updates broke things. I'm on a Windows 11 computer. A bunch of Windows updates broke a bunch of things. So in order to fix those things, I have to factory reset, because Microsoft has no idea why the things are broken. At least all the help logs I looked at, they had no idea why stuff was broken. And if they know why it's broken, they haven't released an update for it. I took a Japanese class. Well, I didn't have to. I decided to take a Japanese class. I ended up leaving it, so I did this for nothing. But I couldn't install foreign language keyboards on my computer, and my Japanese professor was like, nah, you need it. Figure it out. First solution was to send my computer back to the creators, which I don't know how that would work. And she was like, yeah, just go to tech support or something, and I'm like, okay. Cool. I mean, there's almost... Factory setting is almost always the solution to the problem. It's annoying. You can factory set and keep your files, so it's not like life threat. But you can factory set and keep some files. You still lose some. Hence I don't have Discord installed on my computer. I have it on my phone though. Like how I had the 4-language keyboard on my phone. I need ladders. Spread you boys and then slaughter some so I can get food. Should be an even number. No, I got 3 sheep. That's fine. I just fed one, didn't I? No? You can feed the babies, it's just a waste though. I do hate how many this update and hitting multiple creatures at once. That's not what I thought I had selected. I was like, huh? Why am I placing things? That's not what I had. Wow. I still haven't grown up. Do cows just take longer than sheep? Or did they just grow up now? I think they just grew up now. Wait, did I just see marking on the cow? Huh? Is that my imagination? Yeah, that was just my imagination. Okay. I thought I saw a red mark on the cow before I killed it. Like a slash mark. I was like, eh? Now it's just my imagination. It would be cool if you could see like wounds on animals and creatures and whatnot. But no, you can't. Okay. This is gonna take a lot of oak wood. I've used quite a few trees, and I'm almost done. Maybe. I don't know how much I'm actually gonna take. Let's see. Oh, Steam finally opened. Would you look at that? It's a bit late now, though. No, it's just something open to tell me Steam isn't responding. Fantastic. Oh, big tree. Oh, it's the sheep, probably. Villagers would be fun in my one block. Well, oh, I can't say that word. You guys haven't noticed, there's certain words I can't say. Most of them tend to have one of 2 letters, or both letters in them, which are of the R and L factors, kinds, you know. Great difficulty saying those 2 letters and all the words. Well, most of the words with those letters in them. Or a bunch of words with those letters in them. So I think it's best if I just try to avoid saying the words I know I can't say too well. There's a certain game name I struggle with saying. And oh boy, is that game fun. I played it through Xbox Game Pass. I'm planning on buying it at some point. Just putting a better setup first, possibly. Get the more expensive thing first. Because the game is only like $30. Let's see. Cobble on top of that. Let me put scaffolding down. Yeah, you have to go down here to put scaffolding up. It's like, I just don't like it. Is this gonna be the last one, or... Crap, didn't mean to do that. It's whatever, I guess. Bye. I'm starting to get a little shitty. This will probably be last. I can't do two. If only I could do a certain thing that you can do modded. You can do it with mods. Mostly with create mod. I don't know about with any other mods. Like a create mod looks so cool. But I wish I could raise the building up one. Why did Steam make that noise? Ah, it's asking me. It's not even letting me open it. Steam, what is this pop-up that you made a loud noise for? Steam service on your machine requires some maintenance. This service helps Steam install or upgrade games. Enables anti-cheat detection in some titles. Stop it! I'm reading you. And assist with other system level tasks. Reinstalling the Steam service requires administration. So it has to reinstall itself. Cool. Sorry, my model's gonna be a little... There we go. Fixed. So that's reinstalling itself. Apparently. I pressed you. Oh, but it's open. Huh? Steam UI helper, critical Steam components not responding. The Steam UI will be unusable. Click here for more information. Let's try to help. It's not responding again. Ugh. It's fantastic. I could just fill this layer with dirt. I could do that. I gotta put torches in here so mobs don't spawn. Because I'm about to close this off. Mobs are still gonna spawn. They find a way. Yeah, I'm just gonna fill this with dirt. No. Steam is fine. What do you mean you have to reinstall? Okay. Steam just ended up opening, but the pop-up was still there, so I restarting. 1, 2. So stone only goes up 1 block for this one. Steam. I know I wanted to see. Stop it, Steam. Steam is like, I require your attention. You've summoned me. Use me. I'm in the middle of something right now, bud. I will check what I wanted to check when I'm done. I'm done. Well, I'm not done, but that's all I can do right now. Oh, it's good. It look like a nice building. Very, blocky, but that's most things in Minecraft. Anyway. So, I want Need for Speed Undercover. I can't even search it in the Steam store. Let's go and find it through my library. I forgot I own Need for Speed Heat. I don't think this computer can run it. I have a few games I don't think my computer could run. Which, that's interesting. Sheep being loud. Oh yeah, that takes nothing. Of course, it's an old game. I don't know what I was expecting. What about you? Wait, what does pizza cooking dinosaur game require? i3? It's an i7 computer. Minimum requirements, i3, 4 gigabytes memory, and Intel graphics. I got Intel graphics. This is an i7 and 16 gigabytes of memory. And my graphics are the recommended. So, yeah, I should be able to stream and play that game at the same time. Keyword is should. I don't know if I can do it with model. But that's that's the main question. I don't think I can do it with the VTuber model. But I think I can play the game and live stream at the same time. Wait, what's a game I can't play and live stream at the same time? What's that one's system requirements? A game I know I can't play and live stream at the same time. Okay. The game I chose, of course, makes sense. Can't think of any other games I can't play and live stream at the same time that have lower system requirements than Warframe. Which, the system, minimum system requirements is an i7. Well, no, i7 or i5. But it's like, eh. For video, it's just DirectX 11. Requires 4 gigabytes of memory. It doesn't really require a lot of memory, I don't know. So, I may just do a test stream at some point. I don't know if I want to do that today. No, when Steam had just crashed on me. But yeah. I'll at some point try that. See if I can play live stream at the same time. I don't think so, but we'll see. Can I breed cows again? I've been more chatty than normal. Just realized. Which, that's not really saying much, though. I'm normally not a chatty person, so me being more chatty than normal is just saying a smidget. Saying a tiny bit of more chatty than normal. Okay, cow. They're planning an escape. Just adults, not the calves. Yeah, calves the correct word. I'm just gonna break these because it bugs me when they're too tall. It's gonna be some on the roof, like always. And I'm gonna hunt in the jungle for oak. I should eventually make a bridge. It's not happening anytime soon. I think dolphins in this little river. I think it's a river. Spice things up a little. Can I find a remotely nice to chop down tree? A lot of these aren't looking very nice to chop down, you know? I don't know if I want to get acacia wood. Is that it? Maybe. Um. But yeah, I want to get into achievement hunting. Kitchen game, I closed Steam. I'm gonna reopen Steam and look at the achievements for it. But it's like pretty easy achievements. It's mostly just getting everything. And it's not a game that requires you to do multiplayer. Which I hate games where when they discontinue the multiplayer service, there's no way to get those achievements. So if you're trying to achievement hunt games that have multiplayer features and multiplayer capabilities, you have to play multiplayer. Which is kind of why I hate, what is it? That Warzone? Call of Duty Warzone is connected to Call of Duty, well, like, it's connected to a few Call of Duty games. I forgot that the Steamboat Willie Mickey Mouse is, what is it, free use now? I open Steam and I see that, what is it, Animes has a model for it. It's funny. Anyway, what is... Do I have any oak saplings? I do have oak saplings. Let me plant those and we can watch saplings grow as I read out achievements for kitchen cooking game. Well, Dino pizza cooking game. That's a better way to phrase it, I guess. And saplings grow. So on my main account, which I won't be using my main account for achievement hunting, because I already have random achievements for a bunch of games. I'd rather start fresh. Start with no achievements. But anyway, my main account, where I actually own the game, I have 9 achievements out of 29. One of the easiest is making your first pizza, complete the tutorial, deliver 50 pizzas, unlock an ascension. That sure is quick. Keep the stress level at phase 1 for 1 day. It's easy. Stress level is like nothing in that game. At least when I was playing it, the point I got to. I didn't get far in the game. So deliver 7 pizzas in 1 day. It's pretty easy. Use Freckles' abilities. There's different dinos, different abilities. T-Rex Bud puts toppings for pizza on it. Triceratops? No, Ankylosaurus. Like, needs the pizzas or whatever. Freckles, I think, is the one who does the toppings ability. So use Freckles' ability, use Trixito's ability, deliver 5 perfect pizzas, quite easy. Spend 5,000 coins, reach 100 stress in a day. That's a hard one. If you get too much stress, I don't know. Once you get into the groove of the game, it's hard to get stress. Easy way to get stress is just not make pizzas. So, I mean, it's probably easy. Send a dino to the maximum. I'm assuming that means upgrade them the maximum amount of times. Use all skills twice in one day. It's pretty easy. Buy all the ingredients. One is completing the game, which I assume is the story. Unlock all the entries in the cookbook, and there's 13 hidden achievements, which I will view. So I don't have any real rare achievements except for unlocked and ascension. It's the only rare achievement I have. Okay, so one of the hidden achievements is recover 1,000 stress. That one sounds hard, because if you get 100, I think it's game over, or it ends the day. If you get a certain amount of stress. So to recover 1,000, you gotta get right up to the max you can get, and then recover that stress, which is make a bunch of pizzas all at once. And then let it go to the max again. That's how I assume you do it. Second easiest hidden achievement to get is finishing a night shift. I'm pretty sure that's in some way connected to the story. 22% of players have gotten it. Some games like this, the percent of players who've gotten achievements, it's just the percent of players who have made it a certain distance through the game. I noticed that a bit with Chorus, where some of the endgame achievements, only like 10% of players got them for completing the story or something. So 16% of players got to use Marsh's ability achievement. So that means maybe slightly more. Let's say people don't use abilities for whatever reason. Or they don't figure out how to use abilities, because some of the things in the game not explained the best. It took me a little bit, I think, to figure out how to use abilities. So let's say about 20% of people unlocked Marsh. Who, I don't know who that is. I haven't unlocked Marsh through playing. 11% of people unlocked all the dinos. So only 11% of people got through the story enough to have all of Dino Boys running around. Which, that says something. So yes. Some of these achievements are rare because people just didn't make it that far in the game. I didn't make it to unlocking all the dinos. 11% of people did that, roughly 11. Next hidden ability is use Colin's ability. 10% of people got that. 11% of people unlocked, I don't know, it's Collini's ability. 11% of people unlocked Collini, because I'm sure that's a dino, but only 10% of them used the ability. So I'm assuming that's one of the last dinos you get, or the last dino you get. 8, almost 9, it's 8.6%. Used all the skills twice in one day. 7% received a sabotage, which I'm assuming is story connected. 7% of people lit torches 100 times. 5% bought all the ingredients. 5% unlocked all the ascensions. 4.5% accumulated 20,000 coins. I'm assuming it's 20,000. So I want to say, so like there's this weird thing in Spanish where instead of commas they put like periods, which it can be confusing. It's confusing to me though all the time. I'm always like, is that a period? Is that a decimal place? And I think, okay, sheep. I want to say the creators of the game are in some sort of Spanish-speaking country, because when the game first released, the default language that the game was set to was Spanish. I know tiniest bit of Spanish. I'm better at reading and understanding it than speaking it, and I struggle with just reading and understanding it. But yeah, I know Spanish sometimes. Most of the time, I know Spanish when I see it. Sometimes Spanish can be confused for French, though. They have a lot of words in common. So I'm going to assume this is 20,000 and not 20 with a bunch of zeros in the decimals places. But 4.5% people got that. 4.2% got this should not have happened. Which that's a terrible description for an achievement because it's like, huh? And then the title is I'll catch a pizza for you. That's the achievement name. And the description is this should not have happened. So it's like, what? It's supposed to describe how to get the achievements, and instead it's just like, it shouldn't have happened. 3.4% of people got what the developers claim is what the developers count as the end of the game. 3.4% of people have gotten the achievement for completing the game, which it seems like you have to buy everything for and get. Yeah, it seems like you have to buy everything in the game to be considered completing the game. So 3.4% of players completed a night shift without lighting torches, which I'm assuming increases your stress levels. Oh, is this multiplayer stuff? 3.4% of people performed a counter-sabotage. That's an achievement, 2.4% of people got it, which is repairing 25 sabotages. That one just seems like play long enough. But it seems like that's the least one. Sabotages seem to be in the night shifts or another. And it just seems like people don't do the night shifts. Well, anyway, I'm just gonna install the game. I shouldn't be installing a game as I'm live streaming, but whatever. I'm doing it. Deal with it. These trees grew faster than I expected. I didn't expect most of them to be done growing by the time I'm done reading through all the achievements for this game. I want an achievement hunt. I just thought it would be funny to achievement hunt that game. First. It's just gonna be me button mashing. Quite loudly. I don't know, that game is not. Game's not the best for gameplay mechanics if it remains the same. Because I haven't seen anything in their update log saying that they fixed my problem with the game. Because I've checked the update logs. I can check them again. They could have also just fixed it, not said anything. So Hotfix 1 game no longer starts by default in Spanish, now starts by default in English unless you have computer and Spanish. The when do I get to sleep achievement has been fixed, now appear correctly when it should. Achievements now no longer pop when when closing the application, but in real time. Oh, they no longer pop up when you close the application. Now they appear as you actually get them. Okay, I was like, pop? Huh? Bit of a weird one there. And then for hotfix 1, the last thing is remove Unity splash screen to make startup even faster and prettier. That's hotfix 1. Update 1.1. So it was released February 6th, about a month ago. Nothing been released since then. First major update coming to Steam just a week before launches on all consoles. This update is an early introduction to game mode alongside story mode, the Let Them Cook mode. They're dream playing in endless mode with everything you've unlocked so far in the story. So they added basically a survival mode. If you show enough prowess in the new mode, you'll unlock a surprise for the Rex. Patch notes. Made countless adjustments to the game's pacing, improving timings, halving the duration of event intervals in the story. This means fewer dead days, so basically, days that are filler content. Less filler content. Because we love filler content. Filler content is great. No, that's sarcasm. I hate filler content. When I'm watching animes and we're at this section where it's just filler content, I'm just like, please. Why you do this? What is wrong with you guys? Seriously. Do I want to do this? Because this shouldn't look ugly. So I'm just going to do that. And call it done. Yeah, once I got rid of all the wood from the trees, should look nicer. I expected to need more wood than I actually did. I saw something orange, I was like, huh? Anyway. I don't know if I really want to show you guys what I'm looking at, just whatever. I mean, I'm not looking at anything bad, it's just a bunch of words. Fixed text that remain in English when player was playing in another language, as well as grammatical errors. Fixed strange bug that caused certain dialogues to be repeated during night turns. Fixed issue with Pangea pizza ingredients. Mushrooms were never meant to be black olives. Corrected various sprites during some conversation scenes. Adjustments to volume of background music and pause menus. Fixed visual glitches in the shop where money was duplicated. Fixed Marsh and Cullen's abilities, which sometimes did not work correctly. Fixed Marsh's position when baking pizza. No more seeing a Triceratops going through the floor. That would have been funny. Fixed a random bug with Texito when... No, it's Trexito. Trexito. When you use this ability on pizza with sauce, didn't match the first order, you wouldn't place the ingredients, the ability would go to cool it down. added new music tracks, fixed visual error related to sauce bottles that occurred after unlocking the 4-cheese pizza. It would stop appearing in orders. Fixed texture and positions, calling sauce bottle. Fixed strange bug may appear in sabotage random. Some players saw sabotages normally, while others didn't see any throughout the gameplay, and then improved textures of pizzas. They're more appetizing. So yeah, nothing about the major issue I had with the game, which was that the speed you had to press some of the buttons was way too quick and not doable, in my opinion. And what I would think is doable, and what should be expected for a game where you're button mashing on PC. Because the game you can play on PC, the game allows you to play mouse and keyboard. But I wasn't able to mash the button fast enough on keyboard to meet what it wanted. But like apparently like no one else had that problem. Actually people could have. That could be why certain achievements not a lot of players have gotten. Or a lot of players could have just did what I did. Played a tiny bit and they're like, oh, cool game. And then they just move on to another. But I'm also an on again, off again type person. I'll play games for a little bit, and then I'll stop playing them for a little bit, and then I come back and play them a little bit. That's just my style. I've been doing that with Warframe for quite a few years now. What, like 4, 5 years? Something like that. I don't remember how old Warframe is. I've been doing it for almost half of Warframe's lifetime. Maybe half of Warframe's lifetime. So, yeah. But that's just how I roll. Like, some people will tell me, like, hey, I can't play the same amount of game for a long period of time. I'm like, I don't. I mostly play story games, and I just constantly even come back to other games, you know? I don't actually play games for a long period of time. Like, right now, lately, I've been taking a break from Assassin's Creed. That's partly because I've been doing on the hardest difficulty, and that's annoying, to say the least. I was actually thinking live streaming it today, but with the way I have things set up, I can't. I may be able to do it tomorrow, though. My goal is to live stream every day for about a week. This is my second stream since setting that goal. So I have about 5 more to go. I don't think I'll be able to complete it, but we'll see. I don't know. I don't really... I've never tried to. I've never really placed a big emphasis on me doing it. There's always like a loose goal I set for myself, like, I think it would be cool, but if I don't feel like doing it, it's like, okay, that's fine. But like, I actually do want to do it, especially since all I got is like a week. I won't just be playing Minecraft that entire time. This entire time though, of 7 days, 8 days of me live streaming, because I may actually go to 8. Because I started yesterday. I think I'm leaving Sunday. On a Sunday. So, yeah, that's that leaves Saturday. Do I live stream or not? Because unless well, I'm only doing it like in the afternoons, evenings, actually nights. It is 10 p.m. right now on this fine night. And then I live stream, and then right after I go right to sleep. Great habit I've got set up here. I feel like it would be cool to at least go 3 hours each time. So I'm almost halfway there. That's also a pretty loose goal. Because the thing is, I don't want to outright exhaust myself or make it not fun. Like right now, this is enjoyable, which is weird. Because normally I can't talk for this long. Me talking this much is making me cough. My throat disagrees. It's like, no, just now getting better. And you're talking? You've been talking for like an hour straight. My goal is to make enchantment table. Can I make enchantment table? I don't think I can. Oh, I forgot about your existence. Okay. Do I have all the leather that I have on me? I hope not. I do. That sucks. Do I not have sugar cane? I don't have sugar cane. I thought I had sugar cane. Luckily, there's some right here. But it takes 3 sugar cane to make 1 book. And it takes 6 leather. I could kill horses for leather. Horses drop leather. Not a lot. Cows don't drop a lot either. It's 9. What was the mob bow? Wasn't it the armadillo thing? Is that in this Minecraft version? I'm in the most recent Minecraft version. Whatever's in the most recent in this one. Is it a myth? I think sugarcane is supposed to grow faster on sand. That could also be a myth. Because, yeah, there's a few myths that I've picked up. Your brain wouldn't know. Well, at some point I thought the strange noises were from Herobrine. But that was back when I played on mobile, because it was free to play on my mobile Minecraft. I think it was free at some point to play Minecraft mobile. I can't remember. That was a long time ago. So I do this, I can make 1 book. I kill 1 cow. Oh, drop 2 leather! Lucky number 2. Anyway, I can make 1 book. Actually, no. How many pieces of paper do you get per sugar cane? Isn't it like 3? I was gonna say if you drop none. I swear. You drop none. 1 more. Thank you. Did you drop exactly 1? You did. Well, thank you regardless. I thought there was something left over. Anyway. It's this. Boom. I was like, huh? Oh, is it not that? Am I? Oh, I was mistaken. Okay then. I made it wrong. Huh? What's wrong? Probably. Oh, it's 2 diamonds. No. That sucks. That sucks bad. Well then. Oh, that's disappointing. Why do I have so many sticks on me? Okay, I'm going strip mining, I guess. I can do it right here. Yeah. I should start it from the cave, but I really don't want to make tunnels there. Because then I'll get lost. I'd rather not get lost in my mine shaft. At some point, it will be, a main base of operations, you know? But anyway. Down I go to the dock. I'm at 45. I need to go like all the way down to 20. I'll take coal. Coal is always useful. Plus, I'm running low on torches. This is a decent amount of coal. Gosh dang. Oh, I hear that zombie that's been haunting me lately. Wow, that's a lot of coal. 22, 23 pieces. From one vein. That's interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna make more torches because I'm low on those. Very low on torches. I those with the sticks I had. Cool. More torches than one person should need. Works for me. I'm doing more mining than one person should do. Ah! The noise I've been hearing is from this cave. Which... already see a lot of... coal. Some copper. I don't really care too much about copper. Why not? So I'm gonna explore this. I don't think it's very big. I don't know what gives me that impression. Besides it, I don't think having openings, that it doesn't really tell you the size of a cave. I was like, huh? Sounds like fire. Interesting place for iron. Have they changed how ore generation works? Because it feels like iron isn't found as big in groups as it normally is. How it used to be. There are mods that changed the ore, like, veins generation and whatnot. Like, there's mods to make them bigger or smaller, probably. I know there's mods to make them bigger. Smaller, I don't know about. Oh yeah, that was placed by me. I was like, hey, spawner? Cobble tends to be a good indicator of spawners. I guess so much copper per. I'll take the iron. Oh, big vein. I'll touch here, because I'm not gonna cover all this back up fully. So, like, mobs can spawn in there, and they're gonna get annoying. So one side is been explored. Glowing moss, I don't really like it. Don't know why. Hey zombie. Zombie, can you show yourself, please? I don't really need iron. But who knows, maybe I will in the future. Oh, hi creeper. Hey there, bud. Yeah, you're trying to hide yourself. You're not doing the best job. There's water down there somewhere. There's a zombie over here. Oh, there's that zombie that's been haunting me forever. You're the one I've been hearing for like a long period of time, never able to find. So there's still more of this to explore. Torture. That way there's no excuse for mobs to spawn here. I've mined to 37. So we're getting, okay, close to diamond. But anyway, I'm gonna switch to Oneblock. I thought about turning off my fan. It's getting a little chilly. Ever so slightly cheating. But anyway. Should be the Oneblock. So Oneblock is mostly me just breaking a block, and hoping not to fall through it if I'm standing on it. Mostly, it has been found that it's mud that I fall through. Don't really like mud. Do your trades change? Why you got Huh? Why do I have a discount? That's weird. I have no idea why you giving me a discount. Wasn't there yesterday. But okay. I'm apparently getting a discount. I don't know why. I don't know what I did to tease them. But yeah, this is one block in a nutshell. It's just breaking block for a long time. Wait, what do I have? Why do I have clay blocks? Oh yeah, cause I could grab clay. Okay, I was like, what? Clay blocks. Anyway. So I have clay blocks. That's kind of eh. Okay, what? So I need more grass area. How much dirt do I have? A little under a stock. So I need more grass area. I need as much grass area as possible to hopefully get passive mobs to spawn in. So I can start getting livestock. I have the tiny farm there. It's like, okay, it's take forever to grow because there's no water. So maybe wait on that for quite a long time. Stop pushing me, star. Or ma'am. Or whatever he classifies. Whatever, I'm accepting. But anyway. I need as much of a dirt area as possible. So I'm just gonna place all of this, I guess. Did I have a zombie? No, it's fine, I know it's true. If I get rid of all the torches over there, mobs will spawn over there. It's mostly been creepers. I should probably make an area where I will allow mobs to spawn. No, let me not do that. Whatever. It's gone. I wasted a piece of dirt. So I should probably make an area where I'm okay with mobs spawning. I don't know how you go about making a mob farm here. Make a block for them to spawn on, and then make it so they push each other off into water that where they then go and die. That's take a lot of resources. Yeah, that's gonna take a lot. There's no point in me having, what is it? Iron armor, in my opinion. It's just my opinion. I don't think there's a reason for me to have iron armor. I could be wrong. What do I know? Pickaxe about to break. Okay, I was gonna say, it's gotten through a lot before breaking. I'm in the habit of just putting everything I get in there, so I'm never smelting the iron, which I'm fine with. When do I eventually move on so I can start getting redstone and make this auto farm itself, or whatever? Which you can do with, like, pistons, I think. I've only seen it done in, like, someone's challenge or something. I haven't actually tried to do it. This is my first ever one block save. It's an easier word for me to say. shortcuts for safety. Most of the blocks I'm gonna experience are faster to break with pickaxe. Because what we have, dripstone block, granite, diorite, the like diorite like stuff, coal, stone, all these blocks that are mostly stone based. So of course I'm gonna be using pickaxe most. I thought I switched to shovel. I didn't. So it's nice that I have that in the middle. The most used tool. My back's starting to hurt. That's annoying. I hate back pain. Especially when I'm doing stuff that requires me to bend down. What I'm doing doesn't require me to bend down though. So, thank goodness for that. Ooh. What you got, bud? 11 diamonds for camel. Why? So if I trade dirt, I can get birch. That's actually nice. I can get calcite? Eh? I mean, if I want to use that as a building material, I guess it's like, yay, let's do it. I don't really care. I can get glowstone, which would also just be used as building material. I'll take the birch, though. Give me more tree types. Which is also mostly like, hey, do I want to use this as a building material? What are my advancements? I don't know the button off the top of my head to just look at advancements without pausing. There actually may not be one. So kill a phantom is my next thing with weapons. Shocked phantoms hadn't spawned in. I am iron, obtain an iron nugget. Obtain a gold ingot. So I need iron nugget. Iron nugget is just this, no? Yeah. You have to complete advancements for new things to happen. So like, will I now possibly be able to get gold? This expands my island, I would assume. From villagers, order a mob from a trader. They want freaking diamonds. Kill a creeper. Have I not killed a creeper yet? Which is the build limit. That I was gonna say that's gonna be easy. The hardest part is getting back down. I could do it. I have more than enough wood. Going up to the build limit, guys. Just so I complete this advancement. And then we're gonna go splat. Because I have no water. Build limit is what, like 200 something blocks? Maybe? I hope I have enough. If not, I'm screwed. It'd be fun if I didn't. Yeah, I can't remember the build limit. This should be enough, though. I should have bought an axe. That way I could just break these. Now I'll go splat. Splat is the fast way. Instead of sitting here for like 40 minutes breaking all the way from the build limit. I think that's what it means by build limit. I hope this is what it means. If not, that's embarrassing. What level am I at? Ooh, I may not have enough. Hello there. I am building up to the build I'm at, and I'm doing Minecraft 1 block. I don't think I have enough blocks. If I do, it's quite close. No. I'm like a lot short. That's this is why I'm just completing advancements, and that's one of them. And now I just die. Wait, what did I drop? Oh, I thought I dropped something. I was like, huh? I mean, I have the resources too. Yeah. So I'm just gonna do it this way. Oh boy. I wish I had scaffolding. That would make this easier. Okay, I don't know why the villagers decided to rush me. Yeah. But I have a long time. So. Yep. And I mean, it's better than just sitting in a spot and mining a block. That's what I have been doing. Yeah. One block gets boring at times. This is the highlight of my life. Besides watching villagers fall through mud. That's also fun, watching villagers fall through mud. I'm losing a lot of wood. Hopefully this doesn't take more than 5 minutes. Cause that's a lot of wood gone. I should have cut down all my trees before doing this. Turn all of my wood. All my wood into planks. And after this I'll have a big tower, and then everyone can ask, why do I have a big tower on my little island? And I can be like, yeah, I just decided one day I want to go up to the build limit. You know, I haven't done that since like the early days of Minecraft. Let me move things. Make this easier. Oh, I also gotta kill a phantom. Hopefully phantoms don't start spawning. They haven't spawned yet. I don't know if it's dark enough for them to spawn down there. It'd be interesting if phantoms spawn. Mostly I've been having creepers spawn. Which is the last mob you ever want to spawn in. Yeah, it's still a long way down. high am I? I'm about halfway. Maybe. No, I'm like 100 blocks off where I was. So I made it quite far. I don't know what I started at, but, you know. I've already made this much progress. Oh, this is day 4? Oh, I didn't know that. Has anyone done like 100 days in Minecraft Oneblock? I don't think people have. I know people have done it for Skyblock. I don't know if they've done it for Oneblock. Which Skyblock and Oneblock are very similar, but Skyblock you get a cobblestone generator. This you don't. Should have made more pickaxes. I mean axes, not pickaxes. About 60 blocks out. The only aerial view I will ever get of my little place. Unless I go in spectator mode. "40 blocks out. Heck yeah. My axe is gonna die before that. There it goes. Now we're in it for the long haul. How committed am I? Oh, hopefully my stuff doesn't go off the cliff when I jump down. Because I have a bit of wood on me. Actually, like all of my wood on me. So, that would be, unfortunate. What does mood mean? I'm inspecting the F3 menu more. No. Not really, you haven't missed anything funny. My axe broke. So now we're in it for the long part. I was just, wondering what would happen if all my wood fell off the cliff because I have all my wood on me. That would suck. The villagers don't have any good trades right now, though. For wood, at least. Well, for anything. They won like 12 diamonds or something for a camel. I'm almost at where I was when I died. Not that far now. Can I place? Okay. Didn't want to place there. I'm less than 10 blocks away. And I'm losing a lot of wood. What, the build limit is like 270 something, right? No. I can't even remember what the build limit is. How much farther? I'm like a child on a road trip. Are we there yet, Mom? I am far past 260. Unless it's going by X direction and not block height. Yeah, I'm at 313 blocks high. It is 320. Oh boy, I can't even see all the way down there anymore. That is how far my render distance is. The fun part, going splat. I got all my stuff back. Okay. Any cool advancement from that? No. I've just completed that. Wait, do I get to go to the Nether soon? Some of these advancements are a bit funny. Obtain a stack of oak buttons. I can't do like any of these. Thanks, I've always wanted a handshake for my birthday. What? I don't understand this one, but okay. Don't think I'm anywhere near step 6. Fill a bucket with lava. Oh yeah, this is like Minecraft advancements. I'm not gonna get most of those. The one block advancements are what I want. Oh yeah, I need a new axe. I lost my old one. Luckily I have a lot of iron though. Shockingly. Should probably take the not full stack torches. Oh, what are you doing up there, bud? Thanks for the photo. Villagers don't really like me. I don't know why you have a discount. Oh, do you get discounts when you complete advancements? That's what it seems like. This discount is trash, though. Wait, why'd the price of this go up? Huh? Buddy. I feel like someone's trying to trick me here. The price of this went up. The price of these items. Oh no, the price goes up when you complete advancements. Okay. That or you're mad because I hit you at some point in time. That's possible. They like walking in my way. Hey, it's a great discount. Hey, they gotta make their non-existent money somehow. You did something good, let's make you pay more money, you know. That's the solution to our problems. Now I just have a wooden tower sitting around. Nice. I will look back on that fondly for as long as this save exists. Oh boy, the joy. wonder if we could get bamboo on this. If so, I could make scaffolding. And then we actually make an easy way up and down there. Ah, yeah, I did mute. So I'm thinking I'm gonna try to kill a creeper. When I get rid of all the torches over here, creepers spawn. Mostly creepers. Mobs can spawn. I feel like I've killed a creeper, though. Maybe it's because I didn't do the previous advancement yet? No. Huh. Actually, no, all the creepers have blown up. My bad. I missed a torch. Mine wasn't an accidental mute. I'm in like a little coffee. Part of it is because I'm talking much more than normal. I mean, it was an accident that I forgot to unmute, but no, it wasn't an accidental mute. You'd have 2.5 nickels. I'm waiting for a villager to just push me off at some point. They've loved trying to do that. Yeah, being poor socks. All my money goes to like one thing. Is that multiple spruce blocks, like putting 2 next to each other? Or are you thinking of dark oak trees? Oh no, the 4 next to each other, right? I don't know, they're just annoying to chop down. Yeah. I don't have food, do I? No. Well, I have an apple. I know for a fact I want to chop down a big jungle tree. The taller trees are just more annoying to chop down. Plus, they take longer to grow, don't they? Back to mining the block. I don't want to do an experiment where I grow. You would have to grow a lot of trees to actually see which one is faster. A lot of trees and lots of math. Oh, you do the staircase thing. I mean, mean, fair. On my single player save, I am located right next to a jungle. But I mostly use oak wood. I don't know. Junk doesn't look that pleasing. It's good when you want to make tools and whatnot, but for making stuff that looks pleasing, jungle's not the best in my opinion. A lot of people would say birch isn't the best, but I like birch planks. Birch wood, not so much. The planks, though, I like. Yeah, a lot of people hate birch. I don't get it. It's just like a common thing that a lot of different Minecraft players have decided on. If I had to guess some of them, it could be there was a content creator that didn't like birch. I don't know, I can't keep up with a lot of the stuff. Its lack of use in building. Oh, why'd you spawn right there, bud? I'm on step 6. Ooh, I can get... I don't have gunpowder. I can get obsidian? Oh, I don't have a lot of iron, though. Oh, no, I take it back. I have a bunch of iron. I don't have enough to get a nether portal, though. I mean, that's fair. Most people don't use birch in builds. It's... how many? 10 pieces of obsidian to go to the nether? That gets me less than 10? 4? Obsessed with obsidian block. Problem is, I also can't mess up. Oh, boy. Luckily, the trader's here to the end of the day. I need 6 more. How much does it cost? Oh, you're also gonna run out. Yeah, you're out. That's annoying. And I might as well get that. You're supposed to leave at the end of the day. If you don't leave, though, your trade's reset, right? Maybe. I don't know. I don't really keep... Ooh, redstone. Nice. I can possibly make, an auto miner. Now. I just need to make a piston. Which I don't think I have the recipe for. Nor can I remember how to make it off the top, man. I could make that. But I also need TNT, which means creepers. I gotta kill creepers anyway. Copper? Really? Why is copper with redstone? Copper is trash. So much copper. It's like my worst nightmare. The upgrade from iron is copper. I mean, copper's a great building material, but it's basically like one of the most useless ores. I'm not even gonna smelt it. When I first saw copper in the game, I'm like, oh, new tools and stuff I can make, and it's like, what, when it was first introduced, what could you even make with it? Like, nothing? And then at some point they added in the spyglass? Can you get out of my face, please? You're gonna fall through the... I actually don't want you to die, villager, but... You're the first one I don't want to die. Or, the first one I actually care about, not... Buddy, if that becomes mud, you're dead. But when I first saw copper, I got like so excited. This villager. And then I'm like, ah, you can't make like anything with it. And then I was truly disappointed. Spyglass was added after though. I feel like. I feel like the spyglass wasn't in the game when copper first got added. It was added like as an afterthought. They got tired of people downloading Optifine. I butchered that. Oh, I hate how it does that. I wouldn't know. I don't really play newer versions. Like, this is the first time I've played any versions after the, what is it? The major underwater update at whatever that Minecraft version was, like 1.16 or whatever. Before that update, I mostly played 1.12. Oh, no. Buddy. Beeline straight for my villager. Spider, I don't really care. Why'd you give me rabbit hide? Can zombies drop rabbit hide? That's a new one. Never seen that drop before today. Oh, so it used to be that copper was only used for the spyglass? Yeah, that sounds like Minecraft devs. Yeah, let's add this completely useless item into the game. Can I get creeper spawns, please? Is it only spawning one mob at a time? Can I just knock you off? Oh, you get slime. Nice. I could fill in the holes to allow more things to spawn. Do I have slabs? No, I used them all. Oh, I thought that was a jockey for a sec. I was like, huh? I'm wondering if, some of the drops got changed because it's one block. It could be that they were going off of... The only game I know of that requires you to get, like, crystal to make a spyglass is Ark Survival Evolved, or Ark... whatever the new one is. So it could have been that they were copying off of that, but that game also doesn't have glass. Yeah. That game, it makes sense, because that game doesn't have glass. A lot of games lately have been taking inspiration from Ark. Oh. They wanted to give this new block they added some use. Cocoa beans? Really? Not even gunpowder? I got beans? That's disappointing. Anyway, I'm just gonna stop spawns now. Yeah, this is the most anticlimactic thing. I mean, a new thing I can farm, I can't really do much with those, though. I need it to rain, and me to get that 1% chance of the cauldron filling up. That's what I really need. This isn't symmetrical. I don't think it would be buyable only, but if I had to guess, it could be buyable. But I've seen it a lot as an ingredient used to buy stuff. So it may not be buyable, since it's used to buy things. I may just have to make like a mob farmer, which that's annoying to make on Skyblock and Oneblock. But it's seeming like the game is telling me I should have it, since it's being used since it's they want me to buy stuff with it. Uh, I might make a little platform though for mobs to spawn on. I mean, it probably is. I've only killed one creeper. But also, some mob drops seem to be changed. Why is it telling me that gate? Okay. I don't know why it wants me to make that gate. Weird. Uh... I'm gonna make these all a little symmetrical. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 19 across. I should use 18 fences, roughly. Yeah, 18 fences. That's 9. That's not 9. Yeah. I mathed. I've almost got through 2 pickaxes. Okay. Um, this can break. Sweet. Ooh, potatoes have grown. Heck yeah. Finally some food. Oh, really? Thanks, game. What the freak was that? That spooked me. I was crouching and for some reason it was like uncrouching. It would suck if I walked off the platform. Maybe just more convenient to die to refill my hunger. I'm not using levels for anything, so using them doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm just gonna refill my hunger real quick. Geronimo! Okay. 1, 2. And those don't matter. Get rid of that. Don't know why I have so much wood on me. Oh, trades. Nope. Trades do not refresh. Sad. Can villagers open gates? Fence gates? I don't think they can. Interesting question. I can do 5 more? Yeah. Oh no, I need 19 actually. 4 more. I'm at cobble anyway. Back to the grind. Yeah. What is dripstone blocks used for? I have so many. Nothing. I was hoping. I didn't think my hoping would give me anything. But I was hoping, you know. Because I have so much of this one thing. Can you smelt it? I doubt it. Hello. I'm trying to figure out what to do with all my dripstone. Because I have a lot. And it doesn't seem that the traders want it. Your buddy, you're gonna end up dead or hating me, whichever happens first. Ooh, you got new loot. Oh no, someone else spawned in. That's what that noise was. Why'd you spawn all the way over there? Amethyst, really? Yeah, but I need, actually, I could get a water bucket right now. Hmm. Yeah, I was hoping to get water through the rain method, but it hasn't been. The other villager vanished. Hasn't been raining. So I can empty you out. No, I was hoping to get the water, but I guess not. That was a waste. So yeah, I'm stuck relying on the rain method. It hasn't been raining. I have a bucket now, though. There's slabs. If you use slabs, you can, build a little more. Is it? Because it should be. Because the slabs are placed, the upper block. Oh, it is. Oh. But yeah, I got water. You have another? You do. I can get infinite water source. I thought that only happened with, the lower place ones. I normally don't have a problem with upper place ones. But if you die... Can you not? Thank you. Yeah, I know stairs, but... I thought with upper place ones you don't have a problem. I don't get some of the mechanics in Minecraft. It's like, why do we need this? Devs. Who actually uses some of these features you guys add in? It seems like some of them just cause problems. Oh, I have enough. And then... I'll put that... here-ish? Isn't that just placing a bunch of random blocks? Like, I feel like block vomit building is what little kids do. Like, yeah, infinite water source. I want to describe that as vomit. I've seen people do it with, like, paths and whatnot. Okay, the water didn't glitch. How do I do this? Oh. Actually, I can build under now. Bit risky, but... my bud is gone. I hear you. Oh, there you are. Okay, I thought I was abandoned. I thought the villagers somehow died. Because they enjoy doing that. I've seen people do it with, like, paths and stuff. Or when they're going for a bit of realism. I'm not much of a builder, though. Yeah, walls looks weird. I've had multiple people be like, yeah, that looks cool, and I'm like, nah. I wouldn't want to be seen next to that. If it's cliffs, though, sometimes it looks nice. It depends on the person. With cliffs. There needs to be like a tool you can use for all the blocks. That's not far enough for mobs to spawn, is it? I don't think it is. Coffee addiction. Is it morning for you? You're drinking coffee this late? Ah. Yeah, whatever you were talking about, it's completely lost on me. Ah. Coffee addiction is unbelievable, though. I'm someone who doesn't drink coffee. I mean, I drink stuff with caffeine, mostly just sodas. Like, but I don't understand the people who are like, I need coffee every day. Or the people that drink, Monster energy drinks, which has more caffeine than coffee. Like, I can't imagine being addicted to caffeine. Also wonder how people who drink Monster energy drinks aren't addicted to caffeine. Yeah, I don't understand that. I was hanging out with some people at one point in time, and one of them was like, I'm just gonna try a Monster, and we're all like, how much caffeine that thing packing? What is the coffee with the most caffeine? Is it like, at least the one stereotype to have the most caffeine? I don't know if it actually does, because I don't drink coffee. But I think it's like espresso. Monster Energy is probably like a few espressos. Like that alone, and you're drinking multiple in a day? Oh boy. If you have ADHD or caffeine doesn't affect you, I guess it could make sense. Some ADHD people, caffeine actually makes them tired or has no effect whatsoever. I've never tried Monster Energy. It's probably got way too much caffeine for me to take more than just a sip. So I'd rather steer clear. I'd rather not have an actual heart attack. Panier's charged lemonade? No. I don't know. The only... You spawned in the fence. Okay. That lasted a long time. Yeah, okay. I was a little excited and... Yeah. No, I don't drink a lot of drinks. I'm not a very adventurous person. I tend to stick with what I know. And I don't really like... From what I've tried, I don't really like bottled lemonade. A lot of it is too, like, sour? Is that the word? Oh. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of companies that are getting away with like false advertising or not having accurate nutritional labels. There's this YouTuber, I forgot what he drunk, but he's like a peanut allergy. And the way he found out about it was drinking a drink that I can't remember what the drink was, but I think it was like common for kids to drink. And nowhere did it have listed that it had peanuts in it. So I just can't imagine finding out about an allergy after drinking something that you probably enjoy and it's not listed to even have the thing that is discovered you're allergic to. Like, that should have been a lawsuit. It also could have been cross-contaminated. I mean, a lot of things are addictive, though. Everything in existence can, in theory, have people get addicted to it. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if there are some people who have an unhealthy addiction to, like, video games. Yeah, most things don't give you relapse, but some things can cause problems from too much consumption of them, like video games. If you have a medical condition that is against blue light or whatever, or there's gambling, which is a big problem. everything is good in moderation. Well, everything that is good for you is dangerous when not moderated. And too much, when you get too much of something, anything can be harmful to you. The body is very picky. It has to be very balanced. I mean, I'm sure some people, I know some people you can get sick from too much sugar. I've never done that. I've consumed a lot of sugar in short periods of time before, especially with Halloween being a holiday that we celebrate. So that's probably where some of it came from, was kids get excited, there's candy, they eat a lot of candy, and then all of a sudden, they have a crash because they ate too much and they got sick. Or it was just made up to stop parents from giving their kids too much sugar. It seems like a thing some parents would do. Certain things it's hard to test. Oh yeah, I got gold. I'm gonna say video games make people tired now. One thing I hate people saying is that video games cause school shooting or not. That's the extreme people have against video games. Yeah. That's been a thing that people have been saying for a long time, though. I remember in... what? When I was in middle school, I did like a writing. We got to choose for once in our lives. We got to choose to write about whatever we wanted. It was a research paper. It was the only thing. We just had to do research. So I wrote about how parents thought that school shootings were being caused by kids playing video games. Oh, Emerald. Why? Wait, Emerald is useless on this though. It was a nice writing, I think. The media tries to get a lot of things banned. And I'm sure most of that was parents being like, no, this person did this thing. Can you not? This person did this one thing, so all people that enjoy this one thing must be the exact same as them. That is where some of that mentality comes from parents. But I'm also surrounded by, on a regular basis, I'm surrounded by, well, some of it is that people don't see the appeal of video games. So if you're someone who doesn't actively participate in video games, and none of your friends do either, and then you're just hearing on the news, oh, this person played video games, they did this crime, then the only... Can you stop pushing me? The only experience you have with people who enjoy that thing is this one bad experience or these multiple bad experiences. And so then that just becomes what you think of all people who enjoy this thing. So it's more of, some of it's lack of experience. That is partly where the parents think video games correspond to school shootings comes from. Is some of these parents are at the age where they maybe didn't play video games growing up. Or at all. Yeah, some people... Some older people see the appeal of it. Once they can get past the, learning of controls. In my experience, the learning of controls is the biggest hurdle that people have against playing video games. It's just remembering, like, keybinds and whatnot. Which, I mean, as someone who's played video games, I think most of my life, that's not really a problem for me. So, like, I don't understand people that much who have that problem. Because the only problem I have with remembering keybinds is when I'm playing a new game in a new genre. I have a somewhat funny thing about video games. So my parents probably played video games, during parts of their younger lives. But it took them, at least my dad plays video games quite often. It took him a while to learn, like, keybinds. He mostly plays on PlayStation. Mostly plays Assassin's Creed. Not an easy game when you don't know keybinds. So I would always have fun just watching him, because he would always button mash. So he would always button mash and then die. So it was always fun for me to watch him button mash and die. And then I would always be called from whatever I was doing because he couldn't remember keybinds. He couldn't remember controls. And I would be like, hey, you know there's a map with, like, all the controls that even shows you a picture of the controller? He's finally gotten to the point where he, has remembered most of the controls. Occasionally he can't remember. But I mean, that's me with games, too. Like this game, I can't remember a bunch of controls. Because there's just so many. I know, like, the basic ones, but, like, this? I've never used this. I've not played the Minecraft version to have offhand that much. And sometimes some of the controls, there's other ways to do them. Which I'm getting in the habit to do them the other ways. Shooter games is bad for games. That's an interesting take. 5 Nights at Freddy's is only 4 games she's seen. My dad, the only existent, well, he's seen shooter games My dad has seen shooter games and mostly Assassin's Creed style games. Oh boy, some people would be upset to hear that. Like, I know Alien Isolation is a pretty popular horror game. Right now, Lethal Company is kind of horror-y. I don't really find it scary when I'm playing with other people. Like, the scare factor is, like, non-existent when I'm playing with other people. I don't really do horror games too well. If I'm playing them with other people, I'm fine. If I'm playing them alone, nope. So I'm spawning so far away. Petals. I've been meaning to play it. Probably won't play it for a while. I have it on Epic. I've also heard Little Nightmares is good. I have a friend, she doesn't do horror games. I think she played it muted. But she enjoyed Little Nightmares. And I think I have the first one for that. There's like 2 of those. I managed to get it because there was one point in time, a few years ago probably, where it was free on Steam for a day. And if you got it on Steam that day, you could keep it forever. Most of the games I own I got because they were free at some point in time. Especially on Epic Games. How do I eat Kit Kat bars? It depends on what mood I'm in. If I feel like savoring it, I'll break them in half and eat them individually. If I just want to eat them, like I don't care how fast they're gone, then I'll just eat them as like a full bar. It's like string cheese. Like it depends on what mood I'm in. Yeah, but sometimes you gotta savor it. I don't really judge how people eat things. Normally, I'm the slowest eater when I'm eating with people. So everyone will be done eating and I'm just still there eating. So, I don't normally have time to be watching other people to see how they eat things. Always feel bad too when I'm the last one eating. During my time in like public school, I didn't really have that much chat. Like I didn't chit chat with people a lot during lunch. Like I didn't talk a lot. Mostly because like no one was interested in what I said, so I just said nothing. So I never really got to practice like talking to people and eating, and I think that's why. Because I normally only eat slow when I'm talking to people, like having a conversation and eating. Other than that, like I can eat pretty decent speed. Yeah, that's public school. You fit in or you don't. And I just didn't fit in. Mostly because I just wanted to talk to about video games, and no one wanted to chat about video games. which I find shocking. Because now I'm surrounded by people that, like, they like talking about video games, or they listen to me talk about video games. Some of them don't even really play video games, but they have family members that do, so they keep up with it through them. I'm also a female, so like a lot of the females wanted to talk about like stuff I wasn't interested in, because I'm like full on tomboy female. Like, I'm not interested in like talking about crushes and whatnot, or gossiping. So I just sat and listened as they chatted. I haven't talked to them since high school. So. I feel like I feel like the way I act changes a little bit based on the people I'm surrounded by. Like, I feed off of the energy of the people I'm with a little bit. And if I'm not that interested in a conversation, I don't tend to engage with it that much. Like, I'll listen, but if I'm not interested in what's being talked about, I don't really have much to say. Which a lot of conversations that tend to happen around me don't interest me at times. Well, it also depends on who I'm surrounded by. The villagers are so annoying. I feel like I'm very quiet though when I'm like in voice calls with people. I do not like voice calls. I don't like phone calls. I don't know, it's just something about them makes me nervous. It doesn't help that some people would hear my voice and they'll be like, oh, it's a squeaker. And I'm like, huh? What do you mean? I don't sound that young, do I? It is more convenient though. Instead of having to type out like entire responses, it's way more convenient to talk in like a voice chat. But it's like, no, I don't want to. You can chat, I'll listen. I'll respond in the voice chat. These villagers are quick. That could be like excitement. I think sometimes people's voices go higher when they're excited about something. Yeah, it could be just as the conversation goes on, you're gradually getting more invested, excited. I'm not really a science person, so I don't know. That would be my guess, though. Or maybe you're just paying less attention to the way you're speaking, and so you're going higher pitch. when your pickaxe breaks. That sounds scientifically accurate for whatever reason. Eyes of Ender. Isn't it crying obsidian to make crying yeah. So I don't need Eyes of Ender at all. You still got the same thing, yeah. Yours crap. I'm sorry, like, most of the time when I first meet someone, I'm not gonna mention LGBTQ plus stuff. I mean, I'm a supporter of it. A lot of the people that I happen to meet tend to be supporters of it. Like, there's a lot more, among my age group, there's a lot of, like, bisexual people. Like, there's a lot more people who aren't identifying as just straight. But, like, I don't want to be the person that's, like, mentions it and then, oh, the person I'm talking to is a bigot, and it's like, nope. Bye. Don't speak to me ever again, bud. Like, I feel like certain things you don't have to actually mention. You don't have to bring up. At some point, the truth, whether you like it or not, is gonna come out. And some of the people that are against, like, homosexuality and trans people are like, a lot more people are bi nowadays, at least in the younger age groups. But I feel like homophobia, transphobia comes out at some point if people are like that, because they can't help themselves. But also you can't blame some of them, because the way you're raised has a lot to do, has a big impact on what your views end up being. And some countries allow conversion therapy, which that's a big no-no in my opinion. But some countries it's legal. Some countries it's still illegal to be homosexual or trans. Like, I've seen posts on Reddit, which I don't know how true they are. I always take things as being true until I have evidence otherwise, unless it's like someone asking for money, then I'm iffy. But I've seen posts on Reddit where people are like, I like this person, but it's illegal to like this person. And then I'm just like, that still exists. So the thing is with raising people, if you push your views on them too much, it has been, I think, somewhat proven that they will do the exact opposite. There's like this story I heard one point in time. It may have been from like an anime or something, but it was like, there were these parents, they were like very for the government, very with them, and they pushed that on their kid, and then their kid ended up being like a rebel or something, and led a rebellion, got married. They pushed the rebellion view on their kid, and then their kid turned them in or something to the government. Oops, now I get higher prices, don't I? Yeah, that's your fault. Yeah, it's like when you push something on someone too hard, it just makes them reject it even more. Some people just don't understand that logic. It's like you gotta find a nice balancing act. Which I think that's the hardest part of being a parent, is finding like a nice balancing act between like not pushing stuff too hard on your kid, but also making sure that they get the message. Which awards probably plays a big part in that. Like if you tell a kid, hey, I'll get you something if you do your chores, they're more likely to do them. It's like a little weird to think about it this way, but it's a little like training animals. Hiding my face doesn't make it more comfortable. I wasn't using a VTuber model, I just wouldn't have anything. It's just, I have made YouTube Let's Plays for a while, so just talking to whoever's listening or to no one while playing a game has just become pretty normal. I wouldn't show my face though, but not having my face doesn't make it harder or easier. Because I've done like Zoom calls where I've seen myself and I've still done fine in them. I normally stream once in a blue moon. Normally when I'm on break from college. Because I have a roommate and it would be a little hard to stream when there's someone else who actually lives in the room with you. But I try to stream somewhat regularly during the breaks. Like right now, I'm on spring break. But I've done Let's Plays on YouTube for a while. Yeah, spring break. It is kind of spring. I live on the east coast of US. I am American. I'm wondering if you're Australian. Are you a high schooler? Well, actually, don't answer that. I know that's common practice for high schools to do. My high school did that. It's so that they don't have to give the day off for Easter. Because they're not supposed to give days off for religious holidays, even though they give off for Christmas. They call it winter break. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if some colleges also do that, but in my experience, it's mostly high schools that do that. Yeah, they tend to be just tiny bit different. Hence why a lot of freshmen freak out when they're thrust into college. Like, I'm not a college freshman. And at times it's a little funny watching them freak out. And at other times it's a little like, maybe I should help them. Because I'm in like a position where I have the opportunity to like mentor the freshmen. And so like I'm there when they have questions and whatnot. Most of the time they don't have questions. It depends on the college. If you're going to an Ivy League, no. If you're going to one that's not got really that much partying going on, no. Mine has pretty decent parties. It's pretty laid back on Fridays where everyone's partying. During exam weeks, high stress, a lot of people missing things to study. Like, I'm not at a very over-the-top college, but I'm also not at a, like, very... I'm also not at one where people... I'm not at one where people are solely focused on grades, like everyone's solely focused on grades, but I'm also not at one where people aren't focused on grades. We still get a few people that do dumb crap. That happens at most colleges, though, sadly. No matter the acceptance rate, still there's gonna be people that don't fit what you would expect people with that level to fit. Which is always shocking to me. I'm going to one of the like, I'm going to a pretty decent one for STEM. But also, we get a lot of STEM. It's mostly known for STEM. But we also get a surprising amount of non-STEM. Stupid villagers and pushing me. It's like their only purpose. Yeah, I'm like, what can I say without giving away, without possibly doxing where I go to school? Freaking, can you not? They just really want to go right here. It's been 3 hours. Gosh dang. And it's midnight for me. You guys get middle schoolers touring your buildings? Wow. My school, they don't really let tours go in the buildings that much. Like, we have a little area where a lot of the different dining halls are to eat. And every time there's a tour, whenever it's tour season, you'll see like 4 groups in that little area standing outside the dining halls. I do hate, though, when we get tours. I mean, tours are nice, right? But I hate how the tour groups, like, taking up the entire pathways for walking. Ah, that sounds interesting. See, I wouldn't want to be a tour guide for my school. You don't get paid for it. And you have to do a certain amount of tours, I think. Regularly. Like, you only get paid if you're giving tours over the summer. And then they don't give individual class tours, to my knowledge. If they do, I haven't paid attention on where to sign up. They do events for the different majors where they can come talk to, like, incoming students of a certain major can talk to current students. They pay you in gift cards? That is hilarious. Hey, Creeper. I want those. Oh, I can make, like, full diamond now, can't I? Probably. I'll do that a bit. Yeah, I'm imagining it came from Captain Sparkles. Why'd you blow up? I did so well. I think. I wish you could get, like, anti-creeper blast or something. Well, I'm on normal, so they blow up slightly farther away than easy. On hard, they just have to be close to you and looking at you to blow up. Like, hard, you don't have to be next to them for them to blow up. I wanted to drop gunpowder, though. Actually, let me make, diamond stuff. Imagine me making a freaking diamond hoe. My school is one of those ones where, there's, like, different groups. Like, we give tours of, like, different residential buildings. Like, near the end. That's hilarious. I'm assuming this is a small place, that the school didn't just pay for it. Also, 20 people, that's a lot of people going. Okay, buddy. These villagers, I swear. 20 people, that's a lot of people. That's like more people than I will ever hang out with in, like, a point in time willingly. Okay, that's still a decent amount. I mean... And if there's only 400 people... Wow. Sorry, I'm used to bigger schools. My high school graduating class was over 1,000. And that's high school. A lot of people tell me, like, their high school graduating classes are less than that. I'm like, huh? $2? Okay, that's... I've never heard of a dance being as cheap as $2. That's on the professor. Like, it seems like minimum the dancers are like $10 or something like that in my experience. Like $2, that's cheap from what I'm expected to pay for dances and whatnot. I mean, a lot of the time if you tell them there's gonna be free food, in my experience, people show up for free food. Especially if your school has like a meal plan that they have to survive on for an entire semester. At some point, they start getting worried they're gonna run out. And, you know, could also just give them extra credit for going. That would get some people. That's how you then get people just standing on the sidelines on their phone, though. Like, you can normally tell when people are required to go somewhere. Was it free food or was it like snack food? Like food or snack food? Because I've had events that they're like, there's gonna be food, and then you go and it's just snacks. It's like just little like hand food. It's not like anything fulfilling. Like if it's something like pizza or like nuggets or something, yeah, I'll go. Yeah, that makes more sense why no one would go. I can get a chicken. That chicken's not gonna last long, but sure. I just have to smell quickly. Are you talking about the back? Okay, I was gonna say, did you just fall off? I'm gonna span that out more. If you're gonna follow me, at least not do it to the edge. Like, please. Yeah, I have a while though before the chicken's gonna show up. Plus, I can make... I can make this, right? Yeah. Maybe. Barely. Yeah. Um... I am ready for at least one creature. In my experience, it doesn't happen often. Ooh, I hate academic essays. I love creative writing. I hate academic writing. But in my experience, the villagers don't walk off that much. The only one that walked off was because they got a little glitched in a fence. So, I should probably move this farther from the edge so the chicken doesn't hang itself. Ten paragraphs on a 20-minute video? That's what I expected to happen. Mud seems to, without fail, cause whatever's standing on it to fall through the map. I don't know why. Mud seems to be 1 pixel shorter than every other block in the game. So I'm assuming the game doesn't know where to put the player, or model, the character, whatever, after they get pushed down by being on the mud. So that's my third villager to have died from that exact reason. I mean, I hate, though, when you have to write essays on, like, what you've watched or read, or... For me, it's a lot of the time, like, a mix between what you watched, read, and what was talked about in class. For classes where all you do is, watch videos, read essays, and then talk about it in class. I especially hate it when there's like a page count that you have to meet, or like a word count that you have to meet. Because most of the time, I'm just like, I've said all I can say. It's under the word count. I don't care how many points I lose for being under the word count, because I can't put any more without losing points for putting gibberish. I mean, I'm fine with Times New Roman. Times New Roman actually looks nice once you get used to it. As long as I'm not being forced to write in it. But nowadays, a lot of professors, a lot of people are like, yeah, you can do Times New Roman or Arial. Like, a lot of them don't care anymore, in my experience. Was this for an English class, or an English class on proper formatting of MLA? Because that's the only one that makes sense. My English classes, they did not care. It was also a lot of... It was a lot different than high school English in my experience. I mean, I mean, to be fair, in the professor's defense, sometimes people use excuses for things, and just because it's common knowledge to among the student body that what is said is true, doesn't mean it's known among the professor that it is true. And sometimes, even if it's true, a lot of well, I can't say a lot. Some, if it's like something where it's constantly happening, sometimes it is recommended that the person withdraws from the class, at least in college. If it's like you're in the hospital for a long period of time, or something like that, where you kind of can't do all that much, sometimes it is better to withdraw from the class and take it at a later date time. That, or just hope you've done enough that missing a long period of time won't fail you. Just gosh dang. My body is like you're chatting too much. What? What do you mean, huh? Huh? What? No idea what just happened there, but okay. Yeah, coughing. And the block has changed. I don't know if you noticed that, but I don't think that's what it was before. What do you break? It changed to netherrack. That didn't look like netherrack, but okay. I'm in the nether phase, I guess. Yeah, and apparently that's netherrack. Yeah, I'm in the nether phase. Interesting. That's not netherrack. But okay. What is it that it turns to netherrack? I need nether... Wait, did the chicken ever show up? I'm not familiar with the nether update, so I don't know if there's like new nether blocks. New in air quotes. Is it like a grass type of block? I mean, I guess that's what it looks like. Some sort of grass. Oh, there's a blue one. I like blue better than red. Oh. Every time I hear the zombie, I'm like, what's going on? Oh, that was almost bad. I think I almost phased through that block. Oh, is the blue one end? They did an end update? Or is there something found in the end cities? Because I've never been to the end cities. I cannot get over the fact that zombies are dropping rabbit hide. Oh, so it's just a place in the end that spawns Enderman? Oh, there it is. I mean, if you can find that during a speedrun, I would imagine that would make speedruns nice. I like the different phases. Like, now I'm in the nether one. Before this, I was in, what, deep slate or something one? Yeah, the end. But if you're in the end, you don't really need Enderman anymore. Yeah, that's why I was confused. I'm like, Enderman only spawn in the overworld and the end. Weren't they gonna do a new update for... Was it the end? Like, I thought they announced they were gonna do a new update for some place. I can't remember what it was, though. Because the end is... Well, the end has end cities. I haven't been keeping track of recent Minecraft updates. Like, I think Armadillo thing won the mob vote, yeah. Which was probably because they promised to give wolf armor. That is probably the only reason. Or just something people have been asking for, I don't know. Maybe since horses got horse armor? I'm most of the time out of the loop. I most of the time play on old Minecraft versions. Ancient debris. That's interesting. I mostly play on 1.12 point something. 1.12.2, maybe? Or 1.8.9. It's always one of those two. They have the best, some of the best mods. Yeah. It's the one of the biggest updates that I can remember. I mean, we got, what was it, 1.9? Was 1.9 the combat update that they ended up getting rid of? I mean, they kind of got rid of it. Like, the only thing, or is it 1.10? It's 1.9 or 1.10. Was like a big combat update. They added like the long cooldowns on swings, and then they shortened the cooldown or something on the swings. Like everyone hated that update. Yeah, it was like, I mean, they kept shields, because I think that's when shields came out. They didn't get rid of the update, but they removed a lot of the stuff that the update introduced, which, in a way, is getting rid of the update. Because it didn't really last very long. Yeah. Shields were the only- oh, there's the chicken. Shields were the only good thing from that update. Like, that's the only update that I can think of that people actually, like, the entire community almost agreed to disliking. Like, that is something that just doesn't happen with games. I do wish we had more shields. Like, it would be nice to have a shield other than just the iron shield. Do people not like the armadillo? Or is there another mob boat I haven't heard of? I mean, yeah, it's stupid. It is stupid to be like, hey, we have all these ideas for what we should add into the game, but you guys only get one. And guess what? You only get certain features if you vote for a certain one. Like, I literally think that's why the armadillo won. Is because people just wanted the wolf farmer. Yeah. I feel like the crabs are more popular among builders because of the crab arm. Yeah, but someone's probably gonna make a mod just to add them in. At least it wasn't like something like glow squid got added in. Because certain content creators like, hey everyone, vote for this. I mean, I get the point of mob vote is be like, yeah, the community decided on this thing. It's a way for them to be like, oh yeah, whatever wins, it's not up to us. That was because a certain content creator decided to be funny. Which, honestly, I wasn't paying attention to the game during that point in time. I've just heard about it because of watching videos of people talking about said content creator. Like, if it was just like, someone was just like, hey, I think this mob would be cool, and then their fans just latched onto that, I would be okay with that. Because, like, sometimes you're just expressing what you're saying, and you have a following, and people just go with what you go with, because they may not know what to go with themselves. But, no, this was someone who was literally constantly being like, vote for this. And then at that point, of course, people are gonna get mad at you, because no one else did that, to my knowledge. Like, no one else was like, guys, vote for this. It'll be funny. And he's also known for just having a lot of stands. Which, I mean, there's nothing wrong with when they can control themselves. They can't always control themselves. Sometimes the Minecraft community gets a little toxic. I feel like the builders have been screwed over quite a few times in the, votes. Because I feel like the crab would have helped builders, and now they're not gonna get that either. It's... Builders at least get mods. Which I think, if they really wanted to, they could ask mod developers if they could use their code and have it featured in the game. Which I feel like there's games that have done that. Um, I don't know. Like, if it was up to me, I wouldn't even do the voting. I would just add in everything. But if it was up to a lot of Minecraft community, that would be what would happen. Or allow people to vote for multiple things. But there are some devs that listen to their players more than others. And this is one of those where it's questionable how much they listen to their players. I will at some point die because of the looters. Stupid Phil. Okay, you're probably gonna end up dead, so. Can I get mud, please? For once. Oh, bye. Another reason I have, PETA after Minecraft. If those had gotten added in. Don't. No, crabs don't shed claws. I know like certain animals will shed things. I don't think crabs shed claws. Nor do I know if they can grow them back if they lose them. No, because claws are like... What's a good comparison for claws? Of course you spawn over there, bud. You're gonna end up dead soon unless you leave. A bell? Really? That's... I can get dark oak. Why not? Oh, it's dirt? So, I mean... I don't think Minecraft really cares about realism, but... If they decided to have you kill the crab for realism... they may not have had to. I don't know, I just think there are some people in the company who just like being like, yeah, let's make players kill more creatures. Yeah. Minecraft may be why some people view video games in a pretty bad light. With Minecraft being... Well, actually, Minecraft has been dying recently, if I'm being honest. Like, it's not doing as well as it used to. It used to be way bigger. But it's still pretty well known. Well known enough that people who probably aren't active in it probably occasionally hear or see things from it. These are growing quick now. Oh yeah, you have the bell. The bell is like the worst item you can get for me to give you diamonds for. Like, most things are better than the bell, bud. Squid monster kraken? I actually don't remember that mob vote. That was a point in time where I was not active in Minecraft at all. I owned Minecraft, but I didn't play it. Or see any news about it whatsoever. So I have no idea about that mob vote. Actually, I don't know about most mob votes. The most recent one is the only one I have seen, like, oh, hey, this day and time, open the Minecraft launcher to vote for the mob. That's like a weird mix between like a kraken and like a siren. sirens are like Greek mythology, but they would lure you into like rocks and you die on them. Oh, is that the thing that just yanks you out of the water or whatever? Isn't there a mob that would just yank you out of the water and kill you? I could be thinking of a mod creature. But I swear there was a like point in time you would just be sailing in the water and then you just get yanked out of your boat and you die. Okay. I swear that was a thing. But it could be a mod. I mostly play with mods. What, yanking you out of the boat? Oh. Yeah, I know nothing about that creature. Sounds, annoying though. Like, I don't understand how that would win. I mean, if it was people who didn't actually play Minecraft and just watched other people play Minecraft, I could see how something like that would win. That way they can just laugh as their favorite content creator dies to something that's out of their control. But I don't see how any players want that. Unless you just want the game to be harder. It's almost like, where do they get their ideas from? One person is like, oh, we should add this thing. And then they're like, huh, what else fits in that category? It's like each mob vote is like a little category of things. So like the most recent one was request from the players. I wish I had the Iron Chest mod. It's a great mod. Smelt. I've smelted copper before, so I might as well. Actually, I can just eat. Oh, but they're probably gonna want copper for trading at some point. Apparently some servers have problems with like people building lag machines on their servers. Which, that's an interesting problem to have. Like, how does that problem come to exist? Do people just not like you for whatever reason? I think some of it happens on pay-to-win servers. Gosh dang, bear. Which makes sense. Pay-to-win is cheap. Yeah. Now, a lot of people really like pay-to-win servers, which makes sense. But I think some of the people that are against pay-to-win servers think it's mostly kids who are stealing, like, credit cards or debit cards from their parents. And I don't think as many kids play Minecraft as people want to think. Like, yeah, sure, there's kids that play Minecraft, but I think the hype of Minecraft has worn off to the point where a lot of the people who play it are people who played it when it was, earlier in its development. I mean, it depends on the bank. There's always gonna be crappy banks, and credit cards don't really care. But I don't think as many kids play Minecraft as people think. I think the majority of kids are currently playing games like Fortnite. Because that's all I've really heard young kids talk about. I'm not around young kids often, but I feel like they mostly play Fortnite and not games like Minecraft. If they want to play a game like Minecraft, they're playing the Fortnite Lego game. At some point, a game gets to the age where most of the people that are playing it are people who are, like, above a certain age group. Like, let's be honest. If a game isn't constantly keeping up hype, see, yeah, I would believe that, because Fortnite. That is where a lot of the kids are. Which now you can just buy them, like, V-Buck gift cards. And you don't have to worry about them getting your card info. But I don't think Minecraft is doing what is necessary to attract a younger audience. And so the only young people you're going to find playing it are going to be people who maybe play with their parents. I mean, I feel like this has happened with a lot of games, though. A lot of the games that we see as being big, that we used to be seeing a lot of kids with, are have a lot of adults. Like, I think Roblox is at the point where it has a pretty big adult audience. And Roblox used to be seen as a thing mostly for kids. Yeah, there's still kids that play it. Buddy, I don't want your trash. Some games like to fool themselves thinking they're attracting a kid audience when they're really not. But I feel like Roblox, which is a game that's mostly seen as being played. Well, Roblox also got sued. Um, I haven't checked on the lawsuit. How'd you? Okay, bye. Roblox got sued in, like, California or something. For not being for kids. They lost a lawsuit to a kid. But nowadays, I feel like Roblox most of Roblox is adults. Let's be honest. Or like teenagers. I don't think it's as many kids as it used to be. Can you stop it? Oh gosh dang. I'm not saying kids aren't on there, but it's way less than it used to be. Like, now I'm at the point where when I join servers, I feel like most of them, other people there, are pretty mature. We don't have people saying the same things that they were saying when I was a kid, and it was mostly kids playing on there. Let's be honest. Like, from the chats, you tend to be able to gauge, like, general age. And Roblox tends to give off a more mature age than young kids. I mean, yeah, that's not really gore. I've played way more gory games than that. Plus, Roblox is like very iffy. Like, they allow 18 plus games on there now. I mean, you do have to verify your age, which is an annoying process, but there are 18 plus games on there now. Which means a kid can just play on their parents' account and they have access to 18 plus games. Which I feel like if the really young kids are probably playing on their parents' accounts, where their parents maybe verified their ages. That's what happens with like a lot of things, like YouTube. A lot of young kids are using their parents' YouTube accounts. That's why you can't trust the age demographic on YouTube. If you have a certain age range, then it's probably kids using parents' accounts. I mean, Roblox purged all the Pokemon games. They're not very successful because, of course, people just made more. And it was caused because Nintendo did a takedown order for one Roblox Pokemon game. So Roblox was like, huh, let's take down all of these copyright games. It wasn't even Nintendo that did it. Roblox is the one that took down most of them. Nintendo just took down one. I think it was Pokemon Brick Bronze. Which, fair. That is major copyright. The freak. Ah. Yeah, but Nintendo took down one game from Roblox, if I remember correctly. And then Roblox just took down all the others. Plus, Nintendo... Okay, Nintendo is quite weird with the way they operate. There are some things that are technically against their policies for creating content. Like, Nintendo has certain rules you have to adhere to when you're making videos on their games and whatnot. One of them is not using mods. But they've let people get away with it. Like, they don't really care as long as you're not telling people how to use mods. But Nintendo has allowed some fan games. Like, there's some quite popular fan games that I'm sure Nintendo knows about. Like, it's hard to believe that Nintendo doesn't know about them, like Pokemon Fusion, or whatever it's called. I think it's called Pokemon Fusion. Like, I refuse to believe Nintendo does not know about that game. Yet, it's still allowed to exist. And they also do allow content creators to play modded versions of their game, which is against their content creation guidelines or whatever. Because their guidelines clearly state that if something cannot be achieved in the game vanilla, then you can't have a video of it. Or something along that lines. And I've seen a lot of modded Super Mario Odyssey. Well, apparently Nintendo has shadow banned the game. They have told celebrities in Japan not to talk about the game or something. Which is why, at least I assume that's why Niji Sanji, none of them are streaming playing the game. Is because Nintendo has told them not to play the game. But honestly, Niji Sanji's going through a lot right now, and I won't say that much. Because they have some diehard fans. Who are making, like, a list on who to crap on. Which is the first time I think I've seen, like, at least that I've heard of, where people were bigger fans of the VTuber agency than they are of, like, certain VTubers. Normally, agencies get their fan base by, you know, people being fans of multiple of their talents. And, yeah. But I mean, Hololive is soaking the, where'd Villager go? Whatever. Hololive is soaking the, VTuber fans of that game. There's been evidence building against them for a while now. Ever since, what, the end of January? Finding out that, they made posts on someone's account about their mental health. And then also saying, hey, yeah, we told this person, we locked this person out of all their social media accounts. So, you know that post about her mental health? Yeah, that was us. And then just the way the situation was handled very poorly. And there's been things said about them for a while. Just about how bad they are of leadership and whatnot. Ooh, I almost walked off there. I don't tend to watch big corps. No, it wasn't really that. Because it was the apostrophes. It's called like the Japanese apostrophe, if that's what you're talking about. Um, it was discovered that posts actually made by her actually do have the exact same apostrophe because it's the apostrophe used on iPhone. So no, it wasn't that. No, they had said in the post, her termination notice, it said she was locked out of her account on like the 26th of December, right? And termination notice was supposed to like the end of January. It was like about a month later or something. And her post about mental health and all that was posted after they allegedly locked her out of her account, which means the only realistic answer is that someone from the company posted those messages on her account. Like, they literally said, hey, yeah, we locked her out of her account. Oh, that's a lot of mobs. They were literally like, yeah, we locked her out of her account. And then people were like, then who posted these messages? Because these were posted after that. Hey, skeletons killing each other. Would you look at that? Uh, they said it was like a buildup of things, if I remember correctly. That was probably what they claim is the tipping point. Is that she did that, which that, in my opinion, is a big no-no. Like, I can understand frustration, but doing that, in my opinion, is just like a big no-no. They listed out a bunch of things that they had problems with, and oh, I thought I lost my melons for a second. They listed out a bunch of things they had problems with. People community noted their termination notice and started posting things about the termination notice. I can't remember all the info I got about this because it's been a while. It's been a little bit. But they were upset that she posted the video. Yes, she got all the permission required from the creators of the song to use the song. So the major problem with it was they had problems with like feature past members being in it. No, they told her she got locked out. They didn't tell her she got terminated. She didn't find out she got terminated until everyone else found out she got terminated. They posted the termination notice, and I think she said one of her friends told her about it. No, it's like hard to. Yeah, that's what happened with that. Which that's like. That's. Yeah. That's a big no no from the company. I mean, both sides have done bad things. Both sides did things that they shouldn't have. One side did more things that they shouldn't have than the other side. Because it's. People have been saying questionable things about Niji Sanji for a while. Mostly about their lack of management. And so. It is the company's fault that that hasn't been fixed. what's probably happening is there's probably a lawsuit going on because they have breached. Doki is Canadian, I think, and they have breached some Canadian employment laws. And so they could get sued in Canada for that. And if they do, they're probably going to lose the Canada lawsuit. And hopefully this will be a wake-up call. Probably won't be, but hopefully it will be. Even if they don't get sued, though, I feel like this should be a wake-up call. Because the amount of, like, people are literally keeping track of how many followers each person is losing. And, like, only one of them has recently gained followers. If you're talking about the live stream with the, 3 different members where they were talking about her, it is being speculated that they were not friends at all. It is being speculated that they were bullies. This is just speculation. I'm not saying any of it is true or false, but it is implied that they may not have been friends. If you're talking about the stream where they went and they chatted about her. I mean, someone remained true to her lore, though. I think that's what people pointed out. She just kept what her lore said. Come on. No. When you do that, for some reason it doesn't work. Oh, it's when you do that. Like, I don't know why you want this, but I've had points in time where I did it like that and it just didn't work. Oh no, you need leather to make iron frames. But all I'm hoping is that the situation is a learning lesson for everyone. Especially for those that are involved and did some wrong things. It probably won't be. Because, the person in charge is pretty rich, and so is unaffected by it. But you can have hope. No, I don't think it was that. Because there are some things that the company claimed were breach of contract that the community has said isn't breach of contract. Plus, apparently, the company was kind of bad at writing contracts at points in time. But I think if they had better management and they were more organized, it probably wouldn't have ended the way it did. And there's also possible favoritism that was present, possibly. I think more of the moral of the story is more like just I mean, yeah, that's true. But also, it's don't exactly know the contract. If it was that she had to stay for a certain amount of time, it's very hard to get out of contracts. Like, if you're under contract. From my understanding, I've never been under contract. Well, I've been under contract, but I've never been under like contract like that. And I don't know how VTuber agency contracts work. Besides being the like, you can't do this, this, and this. You can't say this, this, and this. I also don't think all the responsibility should just be put on the person signing the contract. For VTuber agencies, a lot of anything that happens should be put on the agency too. That reminds me of the Lollipop ad. I can't remember what it was, like what it was called or anything. But the ad was like, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a, what, Tootsie Pop? It was a funny ad. Funny commercial. Brings me back to the old days. Well, I don't watch TV. And when I do, I've never seen it. Was it an old show? Or was it like a new one? Aren't emeralds supposed to be rarer than diamonds? Hey, creeper. Oh, but it's lonesome. Dropped a mushroom? What are these drops? I'm happy I don't really get snow where I am. I have discovered something annoying about snow though, because I get snow where I go to school. And the sound of freaking the snowplow scraping against stone is not a pleasant sound. I have learned that. I got woken up at like 6 in the morning once by that. They were clearing off the little walkways. I don't know why they decided to do it at like 6 in the morning though. They had done it like late at night or something. That would be better. Cause it's like, oh, if they're gonna stop me from going to sleep, I'd rather be stopped from going to sleep than to be kept up. I swear there's a chest for cobble. Oh yeah, here it is. Oh, it's not for cobble. Cause sometimes it's harder to go back to sleep sometimes than it is to first go to sleep. See, I'm okay with snow. I hate rain. Like, I hate when, like... Oh, 2 Endermen? 1 Enderman is hard. 2? Wow. Just gonna leave all those mobs to die to the sun. The Endermen are the more interesting one. Yeah, I closed that. But I hate rain because I'm just used to, like, places flooding. Like, areas of pathways, roads flooding because of the rain. It could be a tiny amount of rain. No, it's because there's not enough natural, what do you call it? There's not enough places for the rain to go, so it just sits there and it floods. So I despise rain. Snow, though. Snow tends to be fine. Like, snow is pretty solid. You're not walking through it, you're more walking on it, depending on how deep it is. Normally they clear it enough where it's just you're walking on it, you're not walking through it. So I'm normally okay with snow. Especially if it's like packed together, then it's like, oh yeah. It's easy to walk on. I prefer snow to rain. That's the end thing. Yeah. There's like some sort of building guideline that they're supposed to follow that some places obviously don't follow well. But it's like if you're making a certain amount of cement, or you're putting a certain amount of cement out, you're supposed to put other ways for the water to be absorbed. I guess those guidelines aren't strict enough to actually stop completely stop the flooding. They're just strict enough to hopefully have less flooding be present. Imagine if the villagers spawned in the pin that's currently full of mobs. That would have been hilarious. I will take some lapis. It's not really worth diamonds, but it's whatever. I got tons. Some cities are just notorious for flooding. Like, I feel like most people who live in that city just hate rain. And then imagine it being a place where it rains a lot. Texas had a problem a few years ago where normally it's super hot in Texas, so their houses are built for the heat. And to my knowledge, it doesn't really snow often in Texas. And then one year it snowed. It was like the first time it snowed in Texas for decades. Maybe like 100 years. First time it snowed in Texas in like 100 years or something. So everyone was freezing to death because, yeah. And then people decided to start putting their barbecues in their houses, apparently. Because that was the only way they could think of to stay warm. But I mean, you can't really blame them. Can't really blame them. Texas, it gets super hot. And they don't commonly get snow there. And honestly, that year, there was like a blizzard sweeping through a good portion of the country. Like about half of the US, maybe a little less than half, was hit with snow. And then at some point it just decided to stop. But I don't think you can build houses to withstand certain heats and also certain colds. I think that was like the biggest blizzard. I want to say it was maybe one of the biggest blizzards in American history. Enderman. Oh, I forgot how much damage they do. Oh, I just lost tools off the edge. Sad. It's whatever. I have plenty of diamonds. Never thought I would say that sentence. Oh, please don't let me aggro you guys as I'm looking through the... Can you not? Sometimes I really hate the villagers. I'm just gonna put, thank you, villager. I have wood on me. Overwatch has killed its reputation. Like, everyone's mad at well, everyone who liked Overwatch is mad at it. Like, Overwatch made a big mistake that I don't think they will ever recover from. Like, I'm sure most of the fans dipped after they got rid of, what was it, the campaign or whatever that they were gonna add. Like, I'm sure most of the fans dipped. In my opinion, Overwatch is overrated because it's a lot like TF2, and I prefer TF2. I can make shield. I don't know. I never really paid attention to Overwatch. I knew people that played it, but I honestly didn't care for it. Companies just use battle passes and whatnot as an easy way to get money. Mostly we see battle passes in games for, what, a younger audience. They also hope that people will just buy through the battle pass a lot of the times, I imagine. Because then they get more money. So, where'd Enderman go? One Enderman is missing. Okay. Yeah, Enderpearl, first kill. Yeah, that's like the biggest mistake a game can make. The entire reason for it to be made, and that one reason gets canceled. Also never imagined how they would have done a campaign for a game like that. I mean, yeah, it's possible. But if they're just gonna make the second version of the game a copy and paste and then add stuff after, making people... No, Overwatch 2 was... Was Overwatch 2 free when it first came out, or did it cost money? I know Overwatch 1 costed money when it first came out. But honestly, we should have known something was up. Oh, you guys drop dripstone occasionally. Should have known something was up when they made a sequel to the game and it was literally just a copy and paste of the previous one. Like, in my opinion, that's a bit suspicious. Yeah. Like, that was a weird change. It's like, oh, yeah, this thing I spent money on? Huh. I did it for no reason now. Yeah. Yeah, but as soon as that happened, though, I would have just given up all hope for the game at that point in time. Let's be honest. Because it's like, why? I mean, I get having hope for the game. I have hope for stuff that's never gonna happen. Having hope is a good thing as long as you can be realistic with your expectations. At least they had the decency to make the game free. They made their fail free, so people didn't really lose anything off of playing that. I mean, if you paid money on cosmetics and whatnot, you lost a lot. Isn't Overwatch owned by Blizzard? Who owns Overwatch? I think it's Blizzard, right? Because if so, that sucks. Yeah. I've heard, about people spending money on games owned by Blizzard and then their accounts get banned and they lose everything. No, I think, doesn't Xbox own Blizzard? I thought it was Xbox recently got Blizzard. We can't put all the bad decisions on EA. Yeah, it's Activision Blizzard. Hello there. It's Activision Blizzard. And Xbox just... I mean, EA does also do some terrible things with banning people. But yeah, Xbox recently got that. Which Ubisoft owns the rights to cloud play for Call of Duty. I mean, EA also makes terrible decisions. But yeah, there's been stories on people being... Can you stop it? On people being banned from Blizzard and losing stuff they spend money on. There's also been stories of people playing It Takes Two with a friend and then the person who doesn't own the game getting banned. Which that's just weird. I mean, apparently they were banning people for playing It Takes Two. Which makes me happy I didn't play It Takes Two on PC. With someone who was also signed into their EA account. Yeah, no one even knows why they're banning people for that. I don't know if it's still happening. Didn't EA also have a questionable views about people? Like they were saying they said something mean about people who play single player games. Someone at EA did. Maybe the CEO. And it's like, but you make single player games. Sims is great, I just don't like how much of the content is locked behind paywalls. I mean, you can have good games that do well without locking most of the content behind paywalls. Let's be honest here. And making The Sims 4 free does not make up for that. Because I bought it when it wasn't free. I hate games that have too many DLCs. Like, that's my big dislike of Destiny and a lot of games. So they just lock too much behind paywalls. It was just side stuff, that's fine. But for a game like The Sims, the only thing that should be locked behind paywalls, I feel like, should be cosmetics. Not like entire cults and like species and whatnot. A lot of the CEOs are making questionable decisions about what they say. Like one of what is it, Sony's CEO said something about how games should be, Sony's CEO said something questionable. About making, like, games, I don't know, I can't remember the term, but it's like making a certain type of game where it's like a type of multiplayer game, but I can't remember it. There's like a certain term for it, but it was like something I didn't agree with. I can't even remember it now. Yeah, some CEOs just need to learn to not say things. Cause didn't one of the CEOs get like announced? I feel like one of the Sony CEOs at one point was like on an airplane and literally gave out their flight number or something, and then of course people are gonna call police on that plane. They just some of them just need to learn to keep their mouths a little closer, tighter closed. None of this is good. At this point, I'm just waiting for them to sell me obsidian. Well, but for one of them to... This was a long time ago. But for one of them to be like, yeah, this is my flight ID. I dare you to call the police. That's like, no. You've inconvenienced so many other people besides just yourself with this. Like, there were some... Probably people that were going to important places on that flight, and now they got delayed because someone called a bomb threat for the plane. a lot of the games, like Battlefield and Call of Duty, I don't think are doing good lately. At some point, I feel like you're milking the series a bit too much. You should just stop it. Maybe make a side series. Like an actual side series. Like Call of Duty, they could make side series. Or like an alternate universe or something. I haven't played Battlefield in a while. Nor have I played Call of Duty in a while. Like at some point it just gets boring. Like I played Call of Duty, most of the Xbox 360 Call of Duties. Battlefield, I've only played Battlefield Hardline really. And I think Battlefield 1. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't actually tried zombies. Oh, the zombie villager. Interesting. A little confused there. I haven't tried zombies. I've tried rip-offs of it, and those are fun. So, there was a big scandal at one point with a YouTuber who faked Call of Duty Zombies record. I watched a video about that, like, somewhat recently. Well, I just found out one of the voice actors in Call of Duty Ghost isn't the best of people. Which I enjoyed that game until I learned that fact. Freaking villagers in their need to push me. I swear. It's like they just can't leave the player alone, can they? That doesn't go there. I can't even remember much from Call of Duty Ghost, besides the ending, really. Like, that feels so long ago. There's certain games that you only like for nostalgia's sake, I feel like. Like, there's certain games where maybe they didn't age well, like, they're not as good as you remember, but you still like them. Because I feel like there's games that I've played, and I'm like, this isn't as good as I remember it being. But it's like, I also can't hate it, because, you know, I loved it as a child. And I think honestly, where did you... Okay. Honestly, some game companies just have to learn you can't make everyone happy. No matter what you do, there's always going to be people that are upset. Can villager stop it? I will kill you, bud. What is this outfit that the zombie villager is wearing? Seems like a new one. Yeah. Probably why I've never heard a single thing about the, that game mode. Zombies is the big one. It's actually the only one I've heard anything about. I didn't really ever play... I didn't often play Call of Duty multiplayer. I was just never... I wasn't good at FPS games. So playing it multiplayer wasn't that enjoyable to me. I started playing multiplayer Call of Duty when what Advanced Warfare came out with the what is it, exosuit or whatever it's called. I think that was the first time I played Call of Duty multiplayer. And even then, I just did mostly team deathmatch and kill confirmed. Because those were like the big ones that people played. One game where I actually liked hackers was Mario Kart. Mario Kart Wii, to be exact. When hackers first started, it wasn't enjoyable. But at some point, they started just putting themselves in last place, which made it better if they just automatically went to last. Because then it's like what they're doing is just all funny games. Plus, they would just drive around, throw bombs and stuff everywhere. Like I miss multiplayer for Mario Kart Wii. Buddy, buddy, total. Okay, you got nothing. Like I feel like any other game, hackers are a pain. But Mario Kart Wii, I enjoyed it. As long as they put themselves in last. I know people who don't know what a GameCube is, and I'm like, huh? I love the GameCube. I mostly love Sonic Adventure 2. That was my favorite game on the GameCube, mostly because I love the Chow Garden. Like, I would love another Sonic game with the Chow Garden. Will that happen? No. But we're getting a game that is taking the love that people have for the Chow Garden and making it its own game. GameCube is awesome. I mean, if you have a retro store where you live, you can probably find a GameCube. The problem is it's hard to get GameCube games now. Yeah, you could probably find a GameCube with some GameCube games. Can you not, bud? I just need to make a place where they can't get in. Burger King made a game? I do not remember this whatsoever. Buddy! That's interesting. What Xbox was it for? Cause that, well, I think I've had all the Xboxes. I looked like I can actually see my 360 games. I don't think, I got too many 360 games. Maybe that's why. Nor was I a big fan of Burger King. My family was more into McDonald's. I hate some of the, like, games that, because Xbox, when the Xbox One came out, they decided what games would be compatible with the Xbox One, which of the 360 games would be compatible with the Xbox One and which wouldn't. And one of my favorite games, I loved Need for Speed Undercover as a kid. I would just play it all the time on the 360. It wasn't compatible on the Xbox One, so I literally just kept the 360 hooked up so I could play that one game. Are you talking about the, like, open close thing? Am I remembering that right? I haven't seen a PS3 in a long time. It's PS2, my bad. I don't know if I actually played on the PS3. I think I got it after PS4 came out. I mean, my family, which was an Xbox family before PS4, had a PS2, so that says something. Because my family, we got the original Xbox, 360, and then the only Sony console growing up was PS2. Yeah, inflation. I wonder if the US is ever gonna raise their minimum wage. Because the minimum wage is not livable in most places, and most states pay over the minimum wage as theirs minimum. I feel like the minimum wage should at least be livable, but it's not. I think the state with the highest minimum wage is Washington. they have a quite a high minimum wage. Other than that, you don't really hear too much about that state. Tray of cookies. You're rounding up by well, by a decent amount. Money is a little harder to round up. My minimum wage is like 12 bucks. It's supposed to go up at some point. But that's not livable. Not here. Why do zombie villagers make that noise? That is an annoying noise. Well, it was 7.25. At least that's what it was when I was younger. That's the federal minimum wage, is 7.25 or whatever. Is that livable? No. I don't even know why I got the beehive. There's like a, what is it, the Library of Congress or whatever? It's like a site you can go to, and you can look at like newspaper articles that have been archived. And I was looking at like, I found one that had like an ad for, because they used to put like ads to buy stuff in newspapers. I found one for like an ad. And those prices, I'm like, oh boy, inflation. Like, it was like a few cents to buy some things. I'm like, oh yeah, now I understand what people mean by how it used to cost so much less. Like, before that, I had no idea how much less it used to cost. I haven't done the math to calculate how much you would need to make at the bare minimum to get by here. Yeah, the old days. It's crazy. I haven't been keeping up with news, so I have no idea what those look like. Last I heard, they were thinking of changing one of the dollar bills to have Harriet Tubman on it, but they decided against that, I guess. That shows how much I've been paying attention. I mean, I can look at it real quick. Well, but you gotta do rent and, like, food. Like, if someone were to buy the minimum amount of food. Honestly, I have no idea what I was gonna say. If that villager pushes me, I swear. I hate how much it depends on where you live. Because when you're a college student, a lot of people will, a lot of the nearby places near the colleges raise their rent a bunch just because they can, because it's the best places near the campus that are a decent distance away. And so, like, if you're living in a place with a college, the cost of living can be higher at times. Um, I mean, to be honest, half of the founding fathers, though, can be considered criminals. I mean, what? At least one was a pedophile. I don't know, I think at some point they just need to be like, yeah, we can honor people who've done cool things, good things in different ways. Because I don't think being put on a coin or something is as big as some people think anymore, especially with most of the coins being founding fathers, who we all know. Once we're out of school, we all know they've done some pretty messed up things. Well, not even just founding fathers, but a lot of them have been presidents and people who done good things, but they've also done bad things, especially the founding fathers. And they're not people we should strive to be. That's interesting. How are you in a place where you have a major university and it's just a bunch of old people? That is... I mean, most of them owned slaves, let's be honest. And Jefferson was a pedophile. I will kill that zombie villager just because of the sound. I mean, didn't Lincoln also own slaves? And then, I mean, Ulysses S. Grant was a great war general, but he sided with the South in, what was it, the Civil War? Oh, those poor elderly people. There's actually someone who goes to my school who's from Canada, who I have a class with. And I'm like, I'm gonna get the deep dark stuff. That's... Oh boy. What are the chances it spawns a warden? I hope slim. Oh, obsidian! I can finally go to the nether after the nether phase has ended. That's interesting. I forgot how long this takes. Oh, twice in a row, really? I mean... Yeah, I've learned that elderly people love going to, like, car shows and whatnot. Like, I'm like, who can buy these expensive cars? Oh, apparently it's all the elderly people. That's what they're spending all their money on now. Like, I wouldn't spend a bunch of money on a luxury car. I would get, like, my dream gaming setup and I would be set. Just buy a bunch of games. That's all I'll spend my money on. Because it's like, if you end up wrecking that car, well, there goes that. Like, why would you put so much money into something like that, in my opinion? Well, you also gotta make sure you get a trucking license if you're gonna go get a truck. I feel like it depends on the area you're in. Because it could have been a... Let's be honest, some states are just known for being more racist than others. Nothing against the states, but some states have a higher weight, have less black people. Let's be honest. And so, not always do people know how to act when they see people they're not used to seeing. Huh. The US tries to make a bunch of laws. I love when I tap my microphone to mute and it just doesn't mute. I don't know if you need... I don't know if you need, like, there's a lot of outdated laws in the US. Like, a lot of laws that were made in the olden days, and they're just not enforced anymore. Did you watch... What is his name? Max whatever? I think that's Max Fosh or something. Did, like, a video on breaking a lot of... Yeah. Did a video on breaking a lot of weird laws in Britain. A lot of it is there's just laws that they made for a certain purpose during a period of time, and they don't really get rid of laws, they just stop enforcing them at some point in time. It's a little bit like, I don't know, in a way it's like making amendments. Like, once they make amendments, it's there until they make an amendment to contradict it or something. There's one country, I think it's Singapore, where it's illegal to chew gum. That's like the weirdest law, in my opinion, that is still enforced. Which, I mean, makes sense. Let's be honest, a lot of Americans don't like Floridians. Floridians. What do you even call them? Yeah, it's a weird term. You have the people who think Florida should just become its own country. The people who just ignore Florida. And the people that don't care one way or another. Oh, and then you have the people that live in Florida. But it's like, who cares what they think? Let's be honest here. I want to stay as far away from it as possible. A few people I know, I think, are supposed to be in Florida right now. They're not always the brightest when they make laws, okay? Don't judge them. Plus, you can see animals in some weird places. Like, I've seen whales in, like a place that whales don't normally go to, because it's like a little it's like a little, is harbor the correct term? It was surrounded by land on like 3 sides. It's like a little area, like a little whatever of water, and whales just decided to pay it a visit at one point in time on their, I think, migration route or something. I've never seen sea lions. I've seen whales once. That one time. They're very picky, I think, about their water. Okay, then. Oh, it's because you said COVID. You got tagged for COVID. Someone got timed out. There you go. I may remove that. Cause it was during like a point in time where people were saying all kinds of crazy crap, but now people have calmed down about saying stupid things when talking about it. But yeah, cough cough is forbidden. You don't seem the luckiest. That's a bit much. I mean, not everyone's that lucky, though. Especially if you have... It was mostly people that had respiratory problems or whatnot. Ah, yeah, that makes more sense. Retail brings you all of their problems. The free? Okay. First time I've ever seen that happen live. Oh, another Enderman has spawned in. Well, I have to actually go to sleep soon, because it is currently 2 a.m. for me. Yeah. Oh. I would hate to work in freaking retail. I don't know, it just seems a pain. I would make fun of, well, I would laugh at them for being homophobic. I can imagine. I imagine old people in general just asking for the most out there requests just because it's like, I feel like some of them are very confused. Let's be honest. You like imagine living for used Valentine's Day cards. Maybe the person was just lonely and just wanted to see what was written to other people. But I can't imagine living for 100 years. Some of them are like 100 years old. Some are over 100. Some are 80. It's like so much has changed within your lifetime. I'm gonna go to sleep now. We can continue the conversation maybe tomorrow. I should be streaming tomorrow. I plan to stream a lot more. They smell like rot? Okay, have a nice night or day. Night.